Content warning. The following contains mentions of sexual fetishes, violence, and obscure references. Viewer discretion is advised.
Hello, good evening, and good afternoon to all of us who are joining us from across the land, earth, and sea. I am your Panda DM, Adam the Panda, somebody's Panda Father. Now, this is going to be a slightly different adventure than the Adventures of Outsync that you are all probably expecting on here. Due to some familiar situations for two of the players, they are not going to be here. So, I figured, with the amount of time that we have, so Rick doesn't have to do any random Pathfinder 2e creation behind my back.
Oh, damn.
On here. I figured,
or Legend creating some monsters, mutants, and masterminds.
Well, that one I'm akin to, but we'll do that hopefully at a later point on video for us. I figured, since I've been in a group outside of this table over here, playing the new 2024 version of D&D, 5e, I figured I'd open the door to see how my table can handle it, since I have at least some amount of experience. So we will be running a small little module from the new stuff on here, just to keep everything sharp, simple, and stupid for everyone here at the table, and we're not causing people to explode. I do miss our Artificer, though. This one would probably be the one person who'd explode. But, if this is your first time here, I am a benevolent DM with a lot of hypocrisy, and I love puzzles. I would like to send this over to Rick, since Rick seems to be the one buzzing with excitement.
Hello, I'm Rick Amersteel. I am currently playing the Dragonborn Paladin, Perdolin Kulderon. You can call him Perdue. I am super excited, and next time I'm just going to see if I can't drag these guys into playing the Lancer RPG. Or Mutants and Masterminds. Hello everybody, Legendbringer here from the YouTube channel. For those of you who are my fans from said channel, I am very pleased to say we are 2 chapters away from finishing for the ones we love! I can see the light at the end of the tunnel! Thank God! I am playing my reoccurring D&D character. I like to think all of us have a character we like to make in different D&D sessions to see how well we can make. For me, Full Air, being the first one I've ever done, is mine. I've made one in 3rd edition, didn't make one in 4th edition, 5th edition, and now here in the sort of whatever edition.
The 5.5 version.
I've customized them, and I'm going to make them a little bit different than how Voltaire usually is in 5th edition. Also different than he was in 3rd.
Is that it? Mm-hmm. Hello, my name is Chaos Magician. I am playing Zane, the Dragonborn Fighter, who, for some reason, has come looking for a certain item.
Yes.
On this
the
location.
The magical tape of Poo-Tang. For those who like scary movies, that is a nod to you. Anyway. So, as I mentioned, we are going to be running a slight module. The audience, if you all want to follow along and yell at me in the comments on here, we will be running the Scions of Elemental Evil. It is based on the long-running story on, if I remember correctly, not 1932. Why am I thinking that far back? I know that's not there. 1984, thank you. From the Temple of Elemental Evil. It was remade for the anniversary on here for D&D's lovely long standing on here. To give everyone and the audience a little bit of backlog on here, just so everyone is aware, long ago, elemental cultists used a chamber within the Temple of Elemental Evil to summon extraplanar allies and threaten the region of the Sword Coast. Called the Primordial Nexus, this chamber was buried in rubble when the heroes of the time defeated the cultists. Now, a new cult has arisen and is trying to excavate the Primordial Nexus. Reverent of the Paramentals of Ash, Ice, Magma, and Ooze, this cult leader now communes with the Elemental Elder Eye, an entity of destruction and chaos, to basically take over the world.
Of course!
It's all simple and all that. Of course, the activities of the temple has caught on to the attention of cults devoted to the parademons. I'm just going to use parademons because, again, hello Doomsday over here. So unless the cults are stopped, obviously, they will take over the world!
So it's a normal Tuesday.
Unfortunately, yes. But as everyone here, if there's no random questions to ask about the rise of the elemental evils, we shall move to where our players are currently gathering as the Open Lord of Waterdeep has requested an audience with our 3 dimwits and dumbasses, stating that they need help urgently and are willing to pay fancifully for their assistance. When you arrive at the palace, knights escort you through the majestic courtyard, sweeping front gates, into the Queen's, or in this case, the Silverhand's, royal chambers. There, seated regally on a marble throne, is Lateral Silverhand, wearing a flowing gown embroidered in silk butterflies and piercing eyes regarding each of you with intense interest.
I let a bow and go, "Hello, my dear! I'm so glad to come here to aid you in defeating this cult. And you may know me as paladin, but you can call me Purdue, the brave knight!
Purdue.
Purdue!
Purdue.
Yes!
I wouldn't make a comment about it, but there's just something about commenting on names like that just doesn't sit right with me. Fullair got does his own little bow. McQueen.
As we look towards the third of us on here, what are you doing in this elegant courtroom?
Sitting and waiting.
Just sitting in the floor?
Couldn't find a corner.
Sitting in the floor, I assume, on the rug.
Yeah, probably.
Alright, so we
waiting
just have
patiently.
bow, and just him going crisscross.
Please tell me your katana's right next to you.
Yes, I have summoned you. Words of your exploits have brought solace to my ears in these troubled times, and I am honored that you've answered my summons. What I'm about to tell you requires the utmost discretion. My spies have uncovered evidence of several new cults based in the Temple of Elemental Evil. These cultists are planning on bringing widespread deaths of innocents across this region, and I won't stand for that.
Neither will I, McQueen. I will verily go down there and smash them with the righteous might of justice!
Of course, people find something sacred want to cause mistakes and imbalances to nature. Of course. Nothing ever changes, does it?
You need therapy, my friend!
I know. My parents abandoned me in the Feywild. I may be a little insane sometimes.
I just see the scene as this one's on the left, this one's in the middle sitting, and then we have the druid on the right over here. Just like, yes, it is the 2 parents and their brat. You know I'm going to throw shade if you don't roleplay.
Yeah, no. I was finishing up stuff. Now I'm good to go.
My spies have infiltrated Noob, a village near the temple. Yes, Noob.
Is it spelled?
N-U-L-B.
Okay.
Noob.
Okay, just one.
Not nude, not noob. I've heard both of these every time I've summoned people. This isn't how it works. As she actually is doing the movements over here of like being a little pedantic over here. And they stole this record book from a cult recruiter. This book, as she holds it up, reveals the names of the cults and their leaders, as well as their existence of their plot. As she snaps her fingers, it floats towards y'all. Look at this page torn from the book and see what I mean, as she presents you the parchment, as it has the following notes on it. Order of Falling Ash. Underhide. Children of Suffocating Ooze. Garzith Drool. Children of Splintering Ice. Cara Blaine.
Why can't they all just be? Why can't any of these cults just name themselves the cult of cute cuddly bunnies or the cult of the lamb?
Ulcid Vox. Para-elemental queen. She brings cataclysm. I can't say that. No, that is right. That is actually correct. Cataclysm nigh. God, their spelling is horrible every time I look at it. The Order of Falling Ash is known to us. This cult has been long plotted to sow chaos in the Sword Coast. An undercover cult member recently failed to poison me. I have no doubt that the other cults are equally dangerous. My spies believe these cult leaders work as we speak to bring the cataclysm, as this page predicts in bad spelling. The details aren't clear. However, we believe the cultists plan to use a chamber underneath the temple to summon allies to their destructive causes. You must find the leaders, eliminate them, and stop the plot. However, the temple is going to be crawling with cultists. Instead of battling directly, I suggest some subterfuge if you can.
Right, I am very good at subterfuge. Yeah, we are all three of us very good at sneaking in and let's face it, I'm not going to lie here to you. We're mostly like three cannonballs ready to aim at the temple, and you're asking us to act like little daggers.
You dragons are cannibals. I'm the one who has to clean up and proceed to do maintenance on your reckless endangerment. Need I remind you of what happened back in Baldur's Gate? Or what happened in Waterdeep? Or what happened in that one small hamlet? Or what happened on our first adventure? Or need I remind you of that one time you thought that the best way to destroy a small little seaside town to stop a giant squid was to summon Godzilla?
It worked, didn't it? Besides, all Godzilla needed to do was for me to convince him of a lot of fish.
That was all the fish, so.
Right. My spies have sown some whispers about the cultists to at least assist on this matter, but this will hopefully allow you to infiltrate the temple, either posing as recruits or being the cannonballs that you say you are going to be.
I can certainly try to pretend to be recruits. I am well versed in the written word, but I do not guarantee that the temple won't be on fire by the time we leave.
This is why
Fire or ice?
This is why I've also prepared a little bit of extra on here. An agent of mine in disguise will escort you in a cart to the outskirts of the temple. From there, you'll pose as recruits while undertaking your missions, and I've acquired some disguises for you.
Okay, you two, understand this. Once he says disguise, you'll have to act and pretend you're somebody different. You are somebody new. Alright. Maybe I should... my lady, maybe I should do a little something for a bit, just to see if they got it. Now, when I squeeze your shoulder and say, "Hello, Mr. Pearson," you look at me and nod. "Hello, Mr. Pearson."
He stares at you.
"Hello, Mr. Pearson."
He continues to stare at you.
Okay, let me try this again. "Hello, Mr. Pearson."
I can see this already on here since the one does not want to use his words. We have the white dragonborn in the middle of them, just sitting on the floor, just hand right full into his face.
He's our silent partner.
Not silent, more on the lack of... They don't know what we look like.
They have... That's a chance to. Would they know what they look like? Who we look like, normally?
I mean, most likely they don't, unless they can recognize you from your work.
Very well, that's what I'm wondering. We are quite known for our exploits and adventures.
Repeat, cannonballs. They will notice us in some way. Think about this. How many parties have two dragonborns and one drow? Exactly.
B Squad! He shakes his fist! I remember them well! They have a silver dragonborn and a red dragonborn! And a high elf cleric!
Weren't they nuked into oblivion?
Yes, but that was by accident.
Just seeing the pose that Elf Legend is doing right now is so hilarious to me.
No. Must resist lightning bolting his head off. We can't afford to revivify him again.
Yeah.
But as she snaps her fingers, a elven man in green gold attire emerges behind the curtain. In his arms are enough sets of black clothes and silver masks for each character, and an extra. Now, if you have any questions before my courier will send you on your way.
Are you single?
I'm taken by the relationship of the city.
That was a good one shot.
And no. Oh, that spells no. She is a matron. In other words, she rules.
That's what the last princess said. Then she agreed to it.
Yes, and then we had to run away when her husband sent the guards!
I didn't know she was married!
She was 6 months pregnant! How did you not know?
I didn't know she was pregnant! I don't know how humans look when they're pregnant!
She had an extended stomach and a ring on her left finger! How did you... And her last name was Mrs.!
She still should have agreed! I always ask.
Quiet one, do you have any questions while they're distracted?
Not really.
Speaking of which, he looks at the guy! Are you going to watch me get dressed?
What is wrong with you?
No?
Oh well, that's what he saw!
I think he's still I think his mind is still recovering from that one time I electrocuted his brain into non-existence.
I'm sure you hit yourself with that one too. Ugh.
Must resist first. You can do that. You can do this, full air. You can do this. Just one more mission, and I'll just run away, and nobody will ever see me again. I'll just hide in the woods and hope. How long does Dragonborns last again? Oh, I don't care. I'll just hide in the woods.
I will grab the robe.
Yep.
I'll take the robe.
Yeah. I'll walk over and grab my stuff.
Yay,
Grab the clothes.
robe and the masks.
Yeah.
The robe fits, right?
Yes.
Because I'm apparently a big guy!
I have many sizes, that's why there's the spare in case one of you randomly is an XL.
This is a bodybuilder build? This is not a bodybuilder build? This is a strongman build?
Are your pecs just bursting out of the armor?
They're randomly flexing for no reason.
I will also, as the courier actually comes back from the curtain on here, I also have these. However, if you're all going to be cannonballs, I don't know how well these will be for all of you, as the courier has a magical pair of boots on a cushion.
I'm guessing boots of Elvenkind?
Yep.
I look. Here, you go with me.
Dibs!
And I assume you already know their function then, if you are already claiming them.
Yes, I do. I'm quite familiar with them.
Alright. Just like you do have insurance just in case we do go cannonball on them.
It's a temple. We'll figure out how to fix it later if you destroy it. However, I'd probably want you to destroy it again.
They just keep rebuilding that thing. It's just not right.
It's been gone for 50 years. I'm pretty sure it'll be fine being gone for another 50.
Yes, it's been gone for 50 years. Been through many editions.
Additions?
Yes, I'm very certain we're in our 8th, 9th, 10th edition. Technically, they're not numbered. They're numbered really, really strangely.
Now, I will
Why
also
did we
have
take
someone...
him? Why did you tell me you needed to take him in again? But
I don't honestly remember.
you looked at me. You said we need him. Somehow we took him in, and now we're stuck with him. This man, this Dragonborn, is your fault. This is all on you. I have no part in this.
Last I checked, you were both drunk when you hired me.
That's probably why I don't remember why we hired him.
I don't even know how I got drunk. I'm a drow. I rarely do. I have a feeling you slipped me a Mickey.
However, you all will not be going alone. I will be providing another person to go with you when you go in to the temple. Fiona, as a elven knight disguised in cloth merchant wear, appears.
Hello, dear. I certainly already know my name.
You also said my name wrong. It's Fiona.
Like I said my dear. Fiona. Lady Fiona. Fiona, where are you from?
I am from Waterdeep.
Leona wanted. Fiona wanted. My apologies.
As she just looks over towards Silverhand, has a questionable look that is very obvious to everyone who can see her.
My apologies. I one time had to kill him because he ticked me off and I'm positive when I revivified him, part of his brain died.
Which part?
You had to blow. Hey, you blasted that light fixture next to me with lightning for no reason. I'm still recovering from that.
I had a reason. For one, you were surrounded by several guards, and two, they all carried swords that were larger than you.
I had a plan, and you mucked up.
Your plan was, come at me, bros.
Yes, I know it's a good plan.
How was that anyway good? He was screaming at you to please think of a better plan.
Anyway, as the queen chimes in on her, I assume there's no other questions for me before I send you on your way.
No, not really.
No, I have not.
None from me.
Very well, I will allow your leave, and Fiona will direct you on the right path if there's nothing else from me. As the Silverhand slowly rises from her throne and walks off stage right.
She's currently questioning her
Pretty much.
choices.
Pretty much. And going to hire Force Grey in a second if needed. Leaving you with Fiona and the Elven Man in green.
What are you skilled in, Fiona?
I mean, I am a knight. I know what I'm doing. And I have been briefed on your mission against the cults.
Alrighty then. Let's get on, move on.
Right, but
The selfish is gonna last 5 minutes, I guarantee you.
It's gonna be hilarious on here.
No. I want you to promise me, just this once, just this freaking once, we are going to be able to be stealthy and sneaky. We're going to be able to keep our cover. We're going to be able to slip in.
You look at his plate armor.
We're going to be able to go. We're going to be able to do our mission. In other words, no icing anybody claiming it's just to cool them off. No burning anybody just to make them hotter. No slicing their heads off because they looked at you funny. No stabbing them in the stomach because they said the name of your favorite anime wrong. No kicking them in the nads. No ripping their heads off just because they said they had a crush on one of your favorite characters and you said that was my waifu. And no, I'm breaking him. I no busting him in the gut just because you wanted to fix their appendix. Promise me this.
I make no promises. I on the cloak.
Flair puts on the cloak, on the mask, and you hear a silent as he silently weeps.
So, Fiona, walks you over towards an ox cart that's been parked by the palace courtyard on here. It actually does look like a merchant's cart, so it does look nondescript to make sure.
Okay.
It is comfortable for 3 people in the back of it.
Right, spread my body out across the side! If I may take a 5-minute second to make a OOC character joke outside the audience, as we're riding in a cart, we see this one guy who looks and goes, "Hey, they caught you trying to get out of Tamriel, huh?
God damn it.
Right next to us, huh?"
Yes, there's a prisoner's cart coming into the courtyard.
There's my Skyrim joke for today, folks. Oh, by the way, see, this is just for further proof, people. You can come up with a good, serious moment for your character. You can think of how cool you want your character to see and how dark you want to do everything. But it rarely suffices to counter with your fellow players. This has been Legends Lesson of the Day.
Targeted towards our lovely sorcerer. So, during 3 days of travel...
Oh, God.
The wheels on the bus go round and round, round and round, round and round.
I figured that was where they were going on here. Again, I'm going to ask specifically, does anyone have any questions about the cults?
Not really.
Okay, want to ask before we move in. Because it's going to be nuts if I have to ask these later. I'm pulling up the map because there is an actual map for me to track.
Like, I'm probably just gonna purr. Like I said, Stella's probably gonna last like 10 minutes.
Fiona, do the different cults have different robes? Or have any way to suspicious us when we get inside? Like hierarchies.
I mean, other than, of course, we have the standard cultists and the cult leaders, and then Vox being the leader of them, it's not really much of a difference. Probably the only thing that's going to be different from each of the layers on here is y'all have the basic cult mask and not a cult leader's mask, or Vox's mask.
I just want to make sure that there's nothing suspicious we could do to probably alert the cults, hey, we're all here.
I mean, other than the... Well, I can at least give you some identification on there. Anyone who's a child of the splintering ice usually look like they are blue with a cold. On that end. A child of the suffocating ooze... Well, they have green on them as they glisten and ooze. On that end, a gift from their evil god, Wimple. 2.
His name is Wimple?
No, Bwimple.
Dwimple.
Bwimp.
Dwimp.
Bwimple.
Dwimp.
Bwimple.
Dwimple.
Yes, Bwimple. Bwimple 2, specifically.
There was a Dwimple what?
Yes, his father.
Okay.
Shouldn't it be Junior then?
No, 2 is also used for junior.
Yeah, he's got a point there.
Well, obviously, the child of the splintering ice is a. They worship Cryonax, an enormous yeti with tentacles for arms.
Not much of a yeti, he's got tentacles for arms.
I mean, true. And then, of course, you have the falling Ash children, who have tried to assassinate Lady Silverhand twice.
Do they look gray? Well,
in a sense, yes, but they also are led by a succubus.
Oh
Who
dear
serves
Lord.
Graza.
Ah,
I don't think I need to explain anything on that matter.
I'll do that.
As you arrive at the temple after that lovely amount of backlog and story over here, ironically though, they actually don't have a color like a thing for the Ash ones. It's just ooze on here and then blue people. So it seems like you are most likely going to be
I'm
under
blue, da-ba-dee-da-ba-die.
I saw that coming, to be honest. But no, it seems like you have been given robes to look more like the fallen Ash rather than the ooze and the chilling ice.
Alright.
But yes, as you arrive at the Temple of Elemental Evil, it looms imposingly and ominous at the end of a trail as you see lightning strike on a very cool afternoon. No, it is not raining, and no, it is not overcast. It
That was the most...
Castle au cliché.
Diabolic carvings leer from the temple walls, which stand 30 feet high. A gabled roof rises 50 feet at its peak.
A what roof?
A gabled.
A gable.
Yes, gabled.
It's
Frederick
fucking-
Scarlet, I don't give a darn.
This temple is a ruin filled with gaping holes in the roof and a collapsed buttress. Yes, get your jokes out now when you say gaping hole and buttress, everyone. 3 darkened arches.
I have dignity, sir!
2.
I don't.
Yeah, I was going to say, no, you don't. Don't lie to me in the audience. Remember, some of these are your fans as well.
Yeah.
They can call you out like I'm calling you out. 3 darkened archways open into the building's interior at its southern end. Yes, another fucking butt joke on top of this. Thanks, dialogue.
So does the southern end buttress with the gaping hole does start emitting the gaseous members of the ash right outside?
No.
I heard 2 hands pulling them together!
No, there's not.
Do you clap? Said buttress.
No, you do not. Again, I'm loving that we have a sorcerer over here just losing his shit.
Do we like now, guys? I want to ask: do we like big buttresses?
I can't lie!
God damn.
But when that girl walks around with her little EV face, you got.
Shush. Fiona puts a mouth on you.
I was just gonna say, dude, I hate to make that the butt of jokes.
I am truly sorry for these two.
It's fine. This is expected, to be honest. Now, y'all will go in. I will sit here and hope for your arrival. If you're not out in the next 2 days, though, I'm leaving.
Just completely leaving us.
And
No backup.
Purdy puts,
You are the backup.
Purdy puts a hand on her shoulder. If we don't come back in 2 days, bring it on me. We bring it on me or firefighter squadron. We're probably burning the place down.
Or
I'd like you to burn stone. I'd like to see that.
I can certainly try.
He did. I don't know how he did, but he did. And it was while he was just reading a book.
I sneezed!
I told you to do something that didn't involve burning, hurting, murdering, or killing, and you somehow burnt down the stone house we were in while I was reading a book!
I sneezed! There was no pollen in there! Mr. I pollinate!
I do not pollinate that often. Stupid Feywild curse. Pop! Pops a flower off his shoulder.
So, as mentioned earlier, you aren't required to pose as cult initiates, but you may want to do so to avoid battling numerous cultists at once.
Right.
We will try our best!
Yes, you will.
Right, so you two keep quiet, I'll do the talking.
When shouldn't I do the talking since I'm a paladin?
Do I need to remind you of how many undercover missions you've gone through?
Yes, and I promised all to the end before I decided to fight from the inside out!
No, you didn't. We went... Our first mission, we snuck into a place and you said proudly, "Well, player roll I am." Second mission, you promptly dropped trowel and said, "Hey, I have 2 swords and both of them are bigger than all of y'all's." Third mission, you somehow you went over to a sleeping kraken, bit slapped it, and thus the Godzilla joke. Fourth mission,
That Mercedes just opened the door and walk in.
I'm walking in with them! We're walking in with
So,
them!
we're walking in.
Mask and robe on. Yes.
Yes.
We all got our mask and robes.
Cool.
Now let me do the talking.
I would like a stealth check
Oh,
from
wow!
all of you so you can start blending in first.
Wow! Spell check from me?
Cool.
I can see that working well!
It's technically a group stealth check.
That worked as well as I thought! I got a 6! I rolled a 7, but since my dex is -1, I got a 6!
Oh boy.
12.
Oh boy.
Ah, thank God I had advantage.
13.
Okay, cool, that passes. That, like I said, it's a group check.
That's also with advantage.
Yeah, but it's a group check, so it's fine. It is a group check. It's more or less to see if y'all can enter into the temple without looking like you are fraud. That's the reason why I rolled. It's making sure. So, as you enter the temple, just so everyone has a layout of what is inside, it is, of course, 30 feet up. Obviously, if you see rubble on the ground, the roof is collapsed where it is and is open to the sky in that section. Several hundred cultists. Several hundred. All the doors are made of wood. Yes, you can make the mahogany joke now.
Mahogany.
Obviously, during the day, which it is illuminated in bright light. At night, you'll see torches, as you see torches on the inside. Obviously, in areas of rubble, you will have difficult terrain. Everything is made out of old, durable stone, other than the doors. And the temple windows are shaped like arrow slits and shielded with iron bars.
Gotcha.
Each window slit is about 15 feet above the ground outside.
So where do we go first?
Well, firstly, you have made it right outside. Well, you were at the temple grounds, which you did see a few things there specifically. You did see the 4 human cults, who were why you were trying to go past them on here. Obviously, though, there was also a dumped body outside as well.
I'm rechecking your name so I don't start calling hey paladin all the time.
That's not the paladin, that's the paladin.
Zane.
So, you enter the vestibule, where you see statue guards at the entrance over here, as you see 2 stone golems on here. And then you just see, obviously, they look at you, see what you look like. Go on.
Thank you. That was easy.
At the entrance of the nave, piles of masonry from the roof litter the floor. From somewhere ahead, you hear a muffled voice and low chants. A silver-masked cultist waits in the middle of the floor. Leathery, bat-like wings spread from the behind the cultist's black robes. Ah, yes! Welcome to the temple!
We are pleased to make your acquaintance.
Your para-elemental queen, Usid Vox, awaits your service in the coming calamity. But first, I must assign you to your order. Which element do you pledge to? Ash? Ice? Or ooze?
Ash!
Ash.
Ash.
Weird for an ice dragon to say otherwise, but that'll be fine. I can understand the fire one wanting to be an ash. I don't think this one wants to be covered in green icky liquid.
No.
Everyone roll a investigation check to understand what this is, firstly.
I have a +0 in that.
Just so you can understand who this is, or see what he is. You have advantage.
I rolled a nat 20.
Oh, cool. You're not going to need that then.
7.
No.
3.
No. You already smell it as you look at him.
Oh, 3.
This is an incubus.
Right.
Now, let us get you over here to... I need you to turn, all 3 of you, to turn to the east wing, as he points. There you'll find your order.
Thank you very much. Thank you.
Oh, and just one more thing. Do you have your papers?
Did we? I look into my robe pocket.
Yes, you have your papers.
Yes,
Oh, thank God.
Yes, I
No, you brought a paper! That's why I was smooth. It just reaches my pocket.
Yes. And that is why I wanted to see your reactions and see if I had to make you do deception rolls. Alright. So, as he points you towards the east wing, obviously though, the cultists will welcome you as allies since you have infiltrated the cult. You cannonballs.
Hey, we're doing pretty good being sniper shot.
Yeah. Yes. So, As you enter towards the east wing, there are 6 elven cultists and 4 fanatics of the Order of Ash that are camping here. All of them are very ashy, and I'll explain what they are in here as you see them near tents pitched on a flagstone in this camp. Braziers are blittened with burning coals that dot the camp, polluting the air with swirling ash. Many humanoids involved with this order are touched by Graza, the Prince of Ash, a very powerful fiend of the elemental evil. On here, they are all pretty much covered in soot. As you can see, as they are, the ash and the air is swirling around them on that end. One of them, actually I'll say 2 of them, look over here. Ah, hello there. Welcome to the altar. Now, are all 3 of you going to be bunking together, or are you going to split the room?
Split. Yeah.
Alright, and who's going to be the unlucky one splitting? 2 to a tent, we're not doing 3.
These 2 will be together.
Good. That means you can get Bertha.
Bertha?
That's not hear my voice for this. Ah, hello!
Hello.
As you see an older elven woman, covered in ash.
Hello there, miss.
Hello! Aren't you pretty?
I tend to find a lot of drow are supposedly pretty.
Oh, you're gonna be cute.
I wish I was. Then maybe my family would have abandoned me in the Feywild.
Ah, yes. So you have mommy issues.
I'm down the issues, don't forget that.
I could be both if needed.
You'll have a great time, Voltaire.
Yes,
Why?
I will. Yes, I genuinely will. See, apparently seems to be nice, and I have no regrets.
So, while you can all get your tents up and running, you can all interact, look around, and try to figure out what you're prepared for in this.
I actually do have a question. Where's your leader? I would like to see if maybe he would give us the blessing of the god.
Are you referring to the Ash's leader, or are you referring to Miss Vox?
The Arsus leader.
Give me a moment on here. Let me see where we have our lovely on here. Ah, that would be Cinderhide over here. Where is Cinder at? Cinder would be in the Dawn Vestry, which to the map, just so I have a keen eye here, is over towards the, as this cultist points behind him, over here, there is a door. Knock on it thrice, and Cinder will speak to you there.
Oh, thank you very much. Thank you very much.
Just be careful.
Where are the other cults?
The leaders, well, let me see if I remember. Well, the Grazareth is over in the Nightfall Vestry on the other side of the room. On that end, which you knock twice on here. And then lastly, where is Uzi Boy? Where is our ooze?
Ivan?
Trying to make certain. I want to make certain because they actually don't even start right off. Because there's Grazeth, there's the Ashen creatures, there's Cinder, who I'm just going to keep calling Cinder because it's funny. Over here. Seems like the ooze one is not on this floor. On here, but where are you? Just so they can actually tell you where they are. Ah, there they are. They are at the Elemental Throne, which is on the map. At the very far end of the temple.
Thank you very much.
And how many levels is this temple?
That's where I'm hoping I haven't just outspoken on here and made something completely too much. Yeah.
Or really complicated.
No. There could be secret things. That's where I'm like making certain.
Secret door.
There's always a secret door somewhere. Yeah, there's a underground level on here. Unfortunately, this one does not know where that door is.
Thank you very much.
You're welcome. Now don't go snooping around causing mischief. We already had 3 of those and we killed them all.
Oh no, we would never cause any mischief.
Us, never. Well, I wouldn't.
Alright, so what's the plan? I am thinking of just knocking on the door and punching the cult leader in the face.
I was just plan. We'll first talk to the cult leader. Find out more about how they're going to summon their elder being. Try to figure out what their other plans are. And try to see if they're willing to say anything about how we could potentially stop before they summon their Lord of Chaos.
I doubt they're just going to openly say that.
We could just dangle. We can't just dangle her out the window and make her talk.
No. Absolutely not.
They'll talk if we show that we are actually appreciative of their goals. And then, after we're done getting the information, we'll have to make sure it looks like they have an accident. I trust the 2 of you understand that part.
Right.
And last time I said, and don't mean, they're going to slip up an appeal.
That was funny. You got to admit that.
I laughed. And then we had to fight a war. And then we ended up having to face off against a kraken that wanted to destroy a small seaside town. No, I'm so grumpy about that.
God, get over it!
It was a kraken. How could you have done that?
What can I say? It was a fun fight, wasn't it?
Yes, until you decided Godzilla needed to be called in.
And it was a fun fight. You got to see Godzilla versus a kraken. That was awesome.
Yes, it was.
I'll tell you what, there's a chandelier over her head. I'll toss my shield up there and it's smashed on over her.
Alright. Let's head to the cult's leader and also see if we can see if they're in and if we can find some new information, any more information.
Right. So we go to the door.
Give me a perception check.
Let's see what I got here. I shouldn't have too bad a perception check. Oh, I really don't have anything bad about perception check.
Wow.
Okay, I have a 0 in it.
Same.
14.
Okay, that's good.
10.
That's not so good.
26.
That is very good. So you can hear whispering. You just see them looking at the door with their head against it. You can hear the whispers clearly as you hear a woman on the other side of the room whispering, "It is done in a fortnight. The Silver Hand dies."
Assassination.
Yes, the third one.
Come in.
That looks like it hurt.
It did. Oh, he's a horror. Are your knuckles okay? Yeah, you're fine. We open the door, enter.
Look, the best way to stay something is you got hit with the palm of your knuckles.
Right.
Yes. So as you open the door, you see an elven woman with red hair stand behind a desk. "And what does thou need of me?"
Of course, I close the door behind us. We're new recruits, my dear, and we were quite curious as to what some of our duties may be, and we're also quite curious as to what some of the end goals and how we can better help accomplish it.
"Ah, the newer recruits from the Sword Coast. Well, I can at least give you some details on that end." We here of the Primordial Alliance are a union of the elemental cults. On here, this alliance is led by Vox, a human, on here, who is a devoted member of the Prince of Magma. She recently developed her elemental abilities, and she is wanting to excavate a chamber underneath called the Primordial Nexus. To enter said nexus, someone must place the elemental keys in each keyhole at the southern end of the high altar. Only some of us have these keys.
Who has the keys?
Each one of the leaders have one of the keys. Vox is very ruthless. We recently had to execute some cultists for subordination, and we leave his body as a reminder to those who are fresh faces.
I assume to not disobey or break the rules.
You catch on quick.
Well, as you know, we would never do anything such terribly insubordinate.
Good. Because once Vox is done, and if we find anyone who is a subordinate, you'll be the first one fed to the army of elementals.
And how soon can you say before this awakening begins?
If everything is still in order. Within the next 48 hours.
So you all three of you converge onto the gate and use your keys.
In a sense, that would be a correct way of looking at it.
Alright. What's around the room?
So, in this room, specifically, there is the desk. As I scroll back down to go to the details, there is the desk, the door that you entered in here, and then, of course, you have, other than that, a few chairs, a window, and a second window behind her on here. Doesn't look like this is much of a room. It's more like a sided off office, in a sense. This is the old temple, so you could always assume that this could be one of the temple leaders' office as well, from how it is. And it is far off from the Ashen group, so it does give some amount of privacy.
I do have one other question. How high up is the window?
The high up is 15 feet.
And you said she is an elf?
Yes.
Okay, yeah. So there's a desk.
3 chairs.
So 3 chairs. There's no chandelier above?
No.
Alright, and no bookshelf behind her?
No. Anything of that looks like it has been moved, as you can see remnants of what looked to be an empty chain, and a turned over bookshelf is in a different corner.
See, I'm thinking Hitman now.
Yeah, I know you are. That's why I'm like, I'm waiting. Come on, just say you want to punch her.
I take a quick peek out the door. How far are there any guards or somebody to hear her just in case?
Roll perception.
How's your strength? Zane.
Not
Si-
good. Dex build.
16.
Gotcha, thank you.
Okay,
Dex
you can see that it looks like there's only like one guard who's actually looking. It looks
Yeah.
like this.
Dex,
is
not strength.
Yeah, this looks like to be the convergence phase of gathering.
I made a
the
Dex
cultists
fighter, not a strength
to one
fighter.
spot.
So
This
there's
isn't
only
Azog.
so there's only one guard at the door
Nearby,
that could potentially
over here.
over here. Okay,
I get up.
but I whisper, before you do anything, wait for me to give the signal. Okay, that guard, does he look like an elf?
No, it is a human.
Oh god. This will be interesting.
I aim at the guard.
Yep.
He probably probably won't pass this, but sleep.
All right. What do I need?
Only a wisdom check of 15.
Save, actually.
Wisdom saving 15.
As a fail.
Oh no, get him.
I get up, walk behind her, and I grab her head and I get ready to slam her to the desk!
Okay, cool. So contested on here.
If this doesn't work, I'm just gonna stab her with the sword. Wow! 6! What's your roll?
9!
So I'm just gonna stab her with the sword! No, I'm gonna slit her throat with the sword.
Okay, roll to attack. Oh my god. While you do that, let me grab her stuff because I need this out. I need this pop out.
11! Damn, I'm not rolling good with this.
So, here's what happens.
Yeah?
Okay, so you try to grab her. She moves. You try to stab her. She grabs you. And puts your head into the desk.
But she's her also protected.
Oh no, that's just disorient you. It's not trying to deal damage. When you come back to look at her, she's not an alpha anymore. As she dismisses her form.
She's a succubus.
She is a succubus.
Alright, that's a boss succubus. Oh, ooh, a demon! I'm good at smashing demons!
And clickety clackety, let's go
attack.
Gotta love it when the surprise succubus shows up.
Wow, I'm rolling low tonight. 7.
Oh no.
It's okay. What'd you roll? You're higher than me. Why?
What'd you get?
Nat 20.
Wow!
Damn it.
So I got mine over here. Let me just do Lily over here because I'm doing this for the reference over here.
15.
Oh boy. So I think we know what the order is. 5 and...
7.
Okay. This is going to go exactly how I think it's going to be, isn't it?
We all PPK. It's going to be funny.
I mean, you're level 5. You are fighting a CR4 creature. How bad could this be? Insert title card here.
How BAD could I BEE? This is gonna be a really short episode, about 3 hours.
So,
we haven't even reached the hour mark.
So she's going to start with attacking you because you did attempt to attack her.
I look like you're the one who said let's do stealth, and you're the one who wanted to fight.
I ain't technically just stealth. I was hoping he would stab me.
Motherfucker!
Did you crit?
Another not wrong.
Wow! I was hoping he would stab her in the back or something.
He tried, it failed.
Yeah.
Okay, so that's the Venus touch over here because I know a 27 hits.
Yeah. Well, you're not 20.
Yeah.
That didn't put on adamantine armor.
Oh boy, how much HP do you have?
46.
Okay, cool.
What's your roll?
Well, I have to roll the dice twice.
Well, what's your roll?
I got 34 points of damage.
Ow!
As you've been fondled.
Oh, well, I don't like you like that.
Oh, don't worry, you won't like me like this either. As she goes to go in for the kiss.
Oh.
I need a con saving throw, please.
Oh,
Con saving throw, okay. Oh, this isn't gonna...
Charmed, bitch. Probably.
That's why I put the guard to sleep outside so we get 13.
Fail.
See, let me check my stuff. See, I was expecting her to be, just...
Oh, and that's for charming. You wouldn't be able to... Yeah, that wouldn't
I was
do
expecting her to
anything.
be...
Charm you.
I was expecting her to just be, a elf so we could kill her in one shot!
Yeah, no.
I don't have anything.
Yeah, I was about to say deny that because
All
you're
right.
not charmed. I have to charm you first
Alright.
on that end. And
So-
she's not going to do that.
Alright.
Draining Kiss only works on a charmed creature.
Okay.
Which sucks.
Okay.
But yeah, that is her turn as she basically rips into your skin.
Ow! My skin!
Alright.
Alright.
Zane, what you got? You just watched your friend get fondled.
Distance.
Distance?
Probably not that
Yeah.
far.
10 feet.
Cool. Let's scimitar.
Okay.
14.
Misses.
Swing 2. 16.
Hits.
Cool, so 1d4. It's going to be 7 points of damage.
Anything fancy I need to know about?
Yeah, called Nick.
What do I need to do to save?
No. If I make an attack as part of the attack stack instead of a bonus action, I can make an extra attack.
Cool. Use your bonus.
Yes.
Excuse me.
Because 2
Hang
weapon
on.
fighting be damned.
You make the extra attack. Yeah. So swing 3 because of that, and that's a 10.
Nope.
All right. That is all of my stuff. And that was not 2-weapon fighting, by the way.
I thought you had 2-weapon fighting.
I do have 2-weapon fighting. That was the effect of Scimitar's Mastery. Because we're playing by the 2024 ruling. And I took the weapon masteries for longbow, scimitar, and my short sword.
That's why I'm double checking.
Yeah,
because again,
that is the effect of Nick.
Yeah, I'm checking because again, I have to make certain.
Now technically, I do have. Now I can trigger the twin weapon fighting.
Yes.
In which case, then because I spent the money for it and I didn't say anything, now I'm going to use the short sword.
Okay.
Oh, and I probably should have kept my fucking mouth shut. That's a nat 1.
Oh!
Wow!
Yeah. Giveth and be damned. You know the rules.
But at least
so
it's not a magical item, though, thank God.
You know the rules, and so do I. Roll D20.
Yeah, I'm rolling it. Now watch it roll the high. 15. What happened?
You rolled a oops. We now have to randomize the
Oh, God.
order within 10 feet.
So it's only 3.
Yes. So 1, 2, and 3.
Okay. And
Four
we're
on
rolling a
reroll.
4.
3, 3.
2.
Oh, come on!
So roll again.
Congratulations, little brother. You are now the Nathan.
Yeah, but here's the problem. This is a +2 short sword, and I've got the mastery effect behind it.
All right.
Roll and see if you hit.
Please don't be what I think it is. I'm pretty sure a 16 plus 9 hits.
16 plus 9.
That's a 25.
What the fuck?
This is going swimmingly.
Wow.
Okay.
Dun, dun,
What's up with paladins? A game easily hit.
I rolled a 1 on the die, but it's a +6, so that's 7.
Ow!
Are you still standing?
Yes.
Okay, give me 1 second, because I'm going to scroll down there for the effect of the sword.
Well, you see, paladins are meant to be tanks,
Okay,
so...
so now Vex kicks because it's the short sword. When I hit a creature with a short sword and deal damage, I have an advantage on the next attack against you before your next turn.
Well, let's let you know how to roll.
Before my next turn.
This has gone so well. Just like, alright, we're gonna go in. Why is the room on fire?
You know what's funny? I have expected you, like, start a fight, and then I'd be like the one, you know what? What happens if one of us fight them and her when she sees that one of us is actually, like, trying to be on their side?
I mean, deception checks, I assume.
But at this point, I'm already headed that direction.
Yeah, So, Rick, you've been stabbed by your friend and her.
It's like, oh my.
He's shaking his head like, what the fuck, man? For those of you who are not seeing me right now, I am right now weighing my options whether to go with my A plan and save these guys from immortal danger, or my B plan and lie my ass off, take these two guys out, then capture them, and then proceed to stealth my way out and try to figure out how to save them and save the day.
That was the original plan, and then y'all kind of threw that out the window.
Well, you know what? I'm going to use Cure Wounds and lay on hands myself.
You said we had no healer.
Yep. I'm surprised you didn't get potions.
Oh, I did!
Yeah, I did! I did! I completely forgot.
Good.
I spent literally $4,000 to buy the sword.
I'm going to use the bonus
And then
action.
the other 1,000 to get the potions.
God.
I'm going to use a bonus action to use a potion of healing.
You mean,
Because I figured I needed a weapon that would do some decent damage.
Use a bonus action to use superior healing potion.
It had a high chance to connect.
Yeah.
But then again, +7s though, but just the extra 2 made sense to me.
Oops, I didn't want to press that button.
I didn't think it'd be against a friend.
30!
I'm surprised you actually chose to go into the ash room, to be honest. Because I wasn't expecting this to some degree.
Well,
I figured, but this is funny.
What's room were you expecting us to go to?
So, no, I think he figured you two would take ash and I'd take the ice because of my background.
I'm going back to his, so I got healing.
Whoa.
I'm back up to 35, thank God. And I'm going to attack her with my sword.
Your sword.
You know, little brother, you normally are so broken. Thank God! I rolled an 18 plus 6!
Yep, hits. Would you like to add a smite?
You know what? Tucker!
She is a fiend, so add another D8.
Just realized I did not have you get drinks. Because I was going to grab drinks on the way here. Thank you.
I have another one.
Checking my stuff, so I'm just okay. 3d8. She also gets the sap property, which means that she gets a disadvantage on her next attack roll. That's I have a long sword.
Oh yeah.
Yeah.
Actually, it's Vex. I mean,
Yes.
it's sap. Never
It's
mind.
sap. Vex is mine.
Yeah, you got Vex. I got sap.
Vex gives the attack. Sap gives dis.
So you can deal with this, or you could deal with that.
I'm checking my stuff here. That's 1, 2, 3, 7, 9, 10. That's 13 points of damage. Radiant damage out to her face. Smack, bitch! Wait a minute, I just realized Smite. I think Smite's a bonus action.
It is, but I'm allowing it.
Well,
I'm allowing it because, again, bonus action for the health potion.
I already did it, so
I'm allowing it. That's, again, DM's discretion. I am a benevolent DM. I literally just...
You are?
Yes.
You tried to be.
As much as I am an asshole to my players,
I'm going
I
to
try to be somewhat helpful.
Did I go smack her in the face again? Don't even go smack. No, I'm gonna smack her in the face with my shield. Because I think do I have to throw it? Let me check if I have to throw it.
Yeet!
Okay, I had to make it. I had to throw it. Which it'd be funny if I just smack her in the face, but no.
Yes, throw it across the room.
Yes, you don't have the shield master feat where you can actually just use it as an attack weapon and do 1d6 bomb.
Shield bash.
That'd be funny. Nope, I'm just gonna hit her with another longsword.
Pummel like I would do to Subway sandwich.
22.
Hits.
Obviously I can't smite with this, but I can still hit like a son of it. That's a 4 points of slashing damage to her face. So this is a magical weapon. It still goes through. I just want to make that clear.
Yep. I'm so glad they did a few things on here, such as that doesn't matter. Like, it's just base damage. They don't have a silver weapon immunity. They don't have any of those resistances on here of the normal bludgeoning, piercing, and non-magical weapons. I thought that was funny when I read this.
Wow.
On here. So I'm just like, okay, so I'm so glad my players decided to get +1 weapons.
Well, +1 weapons are useful.
I took +2.
Well, yeah, you
Power gamer.
I thought I was power gamer, but that's the point.
They're both are power gamers. I just play where it lies.
And that's all I can do unless you want to use detect evil.
I mean, oh no, you're surrounded by it. Legend, go nuts. The DMPC is looking good around about now, right?
Yes.
I did offer.
I didn't think we needed it. I mean, you could always just go, hey, John, can we summon a evil warlock from another universe?
Okay, so I'll leave it to the people at this table. I either flip a coin or I leave it to a vote. I can either flip a coin where I say heads, I actually help save these two and use my lightning bolt and awesome druid powers to, basically be awesome. Or choice B, I leave it to them and Tails is, I secretly help them by betraying them and lie my ass off. Or choice B, they can vote whether I saved them or not. So what do you guys think? Do I flip a coin or do you just want me to save both your asses?
I'll just say save our asses. Okay. I got my little dragonite coin and everything.
Don't matter to me. I accidentally hit you, so if he wants to flip it, flip it.
I mean, there's always a possibility that it fails both ways.
Yep. Let's see. Let me check my deception skills here.
Yeah, Dragon says flip.
I have a +5 in deception. And proficiency in it.
Flip the coin. Make chaos.
Oh, fuck it. Why not? Flip the coin, asshole.
Flip
Alright,
the coin.
so
Cause chaos.
So, heads, I save your asses. Tails, I betray you, but I'm secretly going to try to help you.
That's a tail.
Tails.
Oh.
Okay then!
As I pull out the spare character in the event is needed. I'm gonna pull out my character real quick. He's under leveled, but it's fine.
What level is he?
Mine's level 4.
Well, it's one level of difference.
Yes.
Full air goes to the succubus. Malay, I'm sorry, I did not expect these two are tourists are trying to attack you.
He's doing it again.
Don't worry, I'll do everything I can to protect you. Lines up right behind Purdue, but in such a way that the bolt will hit Purdue, but accidentally hit the succubus.
Deception.
Congratulations, you've now become collateral damage. Yet again!
Oh boy, we're gonna see where this goes!
Wow!
Woo!
That was not in my role in the chamber. Alright, that's 18!
Okay. So, go on.
So she believes this!
To your knowledge, she does.
I hate it when a DM says that, folks. That scares me. It scares me a lot.
Go ahead.
It makes me...
I should have picked the light. I should have picked a blue dragon or a copper dragon.
So, I assume saving throws.
Yeah, deck save. Wow. That was a 1. That was a 2. But I got a -1, so it was a 1.
Yeah. And what's your DC?
15.
Okay, so she passes.
Well, this is still gonna hurt. Like it's gonna be. It's gonna hurt me too.
What's
Well, I
your
don't care
speed?
about you anymore.
35.
35.
You're 35? Oof.
This is why, again, I'm having the... I know it's going to be bad to have 3 marshals at this point, but that's probably what we need at this point, is an extra tank.
This is hilarious, actually.
I mean, I expected chaos, so that's why I'm happy.
What's that? We want to test 2024 rollings.
This
Cause chaos.
was last minute. Wait, basically, it was like we had to make this in a.
Yeah,
All right,
less than a week.
all right, 21. 21?
That's with her half, I assume?
No, that was full. So,
Okay, so it would be 10 for her.
Yes.
yes. So lightning bolt. That's what you get, you monster, for betraying her.
Oh, he looks at you and just rolls his eyes. I can't believe he's doing this again.
And you're next if you.
It's the false betrayal plan.
So where do you stand?
That I have no words.
Infinite joy, infinite fun.
I assume that is your turn, though. I will allow the talking as a free action if you have any words to
Can I
report,
ca-
Zane.
It says bonus action for Misty Step. Can I cast the Misty Step as a bonus action to give myself some teleportation ability?
Yeah, I'll allow it.
Thank you.
Now. It's her turn. Double checking for this, because you are an elf, and I know some things are weird about elves.
And Drow.
Yes, I know. Correct me if I'm wrong. It is the ability of not being charmed.
Yes.
Yep.
Charmed and magical sleep.
Cool. Charisma saving throw.
You saucy bitch.
Yeah, I'll say.
9.
Oh, that's a fail. You are dominated.
Oh my!
Yeah.
Oh, that was his charisma.
Yeah.
Let's see here.
Does he have to call her mommy?
No, I will not.
Why not?
Because, Adam, you forgot 2024 rollings. Let
I
me
mean,
find.
so did I. In most
Let me
cases.
find where it is. Yeah, 2024.
Fuck, that's ability check.
Yeah,
Fuck!
try again.
Damn it. All right.
Try again. Try again. You are going to have the command on here of grovel.
Oh, great.
Wow.
So, Zane can get on his knees like a good boy. Yes, what are we going to make of you? Thank you for giving some enlightenment as she approaches you. For your own insolence, as she rolls on here, does an 18 hit you?
What? Is he moving away from me?
She is moving away. That is why I was waiting. I was like, I wanted to set that up of that one gets groveled. That one's going to get hit. You can have the opportunity.
Getting an opportunity attack on from
Would
me.
have gotten it too.
So that'll be 21.
Oh, that hits her.
Oh, I said that. 21! There. This is...
Yeah, she rolled an 18 on your deception. So I was like...
this is that Kraken thing all over again.
Yeah, 18 plus 5 for her.
Oh, that's actually a good number. 10 points of slashing damage!
Yay!
How's he looking?
Probably still fine.
Bloody. Actually, bloody. She is close to dying.
She got smacked in the face on the long sword!
Yeah, as she does reach out to you on here, and I know an 18 hits.
Oh, yeah.
So you get fiendishly molested. For 20 points of psychic damage.
Ow.
How many times has the false betrayal plan actually worked?
It's worked every single time so far, except for the Kraken incident!
You never gonna let that down!
No, I'm never gonna let you live that down!
So, that leads to our lovely sorcerer over here, who is currently face down into the ground.
I'm taking a look at something.
Down on his knees.
Like a good boy. I believe, if I am looking on here... Oh! Concentration. Give me a second. Because, let's see if he can actually go back into normal.
Probably not very high since it was 10 damage.
10 damage plus the DC on here. You are no longer groveling. That was a 2 on the die.
Wow!
Cool. So it's my turn now?
Yeah, you are just... Why am I on the ground?
Cool. Alright. Let's take a look at some of this.
You will have to use half your movement speed to get out of the prone condition.
Won't have to worry about it. Will not have to worry about that. Okay.
Oh, wait, did you roll a disadvantage on the one attack against him?
Oh, shit. Yeah, let's do that real quick on there. Let's double check to see if I'm wrong.
Wait.
Does a 16 still hit?
Yeah. Okay. It was worth a shot, man.
Infinite chaos.
Alright, time to attack.
Only if there was a rogue in this party. Ah, shucks.
Don't I have that? No. We'll sit with the sword. Sit with weaponry.
Also, there went her meal for the night.
With that and that. Okay, cool. So, we are going to swing scimitar.
Yep.
23.
Hits.
We are actually rolling better.
Yes.
I hope I didn't jinx us.
6 points of damage.
Fight, you fool!
Still alive.
Scimitar's effect to swing again.
Yep.
$19.
Hits. Damage.
5.
Still alive.
Attack 2, switching to to swing the short sword.
Yep.
14.
Misses.
And then my 2-weapon fighting.
Yep.
To swing, to re-swing scimitar again for 3.
That's one.
19
Yeah. Hits.
on the die.
Yep. Hits. Are you champion?
Champion!
That's what I was wondering. I was waiting for you to say that you chose to be vanilla on top of
It
vanilla.
wouldn't let me choose anything else but champion for the 2024.
I mean, because you all have the base. I still have the book, so I have.
I
some
got
other
champion.
things. I have
Okay,
extra
so
on here, so it's
2d6.
base book.
Again.
2d6.
I've been wasting my money on
8.
a cool anime DVDs.
Wow, that fucking sucks.
Is that 2 ones?
11.
Oh.
No, I rolled a 1 and a 2.
Oh, she is still alive!
Thanks, Andy.
She is
Sorry.
still alive, but barely.
That was my bonus action because of the 2-weapon fighting. Whatever.
Yeah,
That was my
so,
bonus.
it is the
I am-
paladin's turn if you have nothing else.
Yeah, that's all my swings. The fact that I can chain 2 attacks into 4.
I'm going to flank her.
Yep. Go nuts.
That doesn't give me advantage, right?
No, it does.
It does?
I
Yeah.
allow it to give advantage.
Oh, that's actually pretty good.
Again, I am a benevolent demon. It is perfectly fine for me to say flanking exists.
Is that a 1?
2 nat ones!
What in the fucking name of Gary Gygax did you do today, Andy?
No, it was yesterday. He spent all day upstairs while letting me watch
Yeah.
letting me watch Rosa Versailles. Not that that's bad. That's a great
Alright,
anime.
Cool. Roll the d20. Let's see what you get. Do you get a 1?
19!
Oh. Con save, please.
That's 4.
Oh, you pulled a muscle in your upper body.
Well, what does that do?
You have disadvantage on attack rolls and ability checks requiring upper body strength until you've completed 3 long rests to receive magical healing.
Can I take a bonus action to healing potion to get rid of that?
Yes.
I will do that.
yes, you can. Because that's magical healing. It's
Hey, Joe. I remember.
I don't take my regular healing potion with 2d4.
fine. I swear, if we go back to turn 3 and I'm on there and she's living on single digits, I will lose my shit.
Oh, don't worry. I'll just hit her with a lightning bolt.
4,
How many
7,
spell slots do you have, sir?
4.
Plenty.
Well, I've only got 2. Well, I've only got 1 left of the 3.
Oh, that's way too much.
Cantrips, man!
Oh, I got cantrips.
You can't trip for days.
Shocking grasp.
Which requires touch.
Yes, fondle the woman.
Okay.
No.
Okay.
Consent, sir! Consent! It is your turn.
21!
And you are not dealing with upper body injuries.
So I'm going to smack her in the face.
Oh, I didn't know you had another attack.
Yeah, I had 2 attacks.
Okay.
I'm a paladin, bitch!
I have to make certain. I remember some people get extra attack and
I'm
some
a
don't.
pal, bitch.
9 points of slashing damage.
Oh, that actually hit?
Yeah.
Damn, she did.
Yeah, it was 21.
Yeah, she did.
Sun decapitation!
She did.
Yep! Starts wiping some of the blood off his armor.
Now, since loud noises, remember, sleep. There was 1 guard.
Yeah.
Let's see if he can
But
magic
somebody
himself.
decided to magic this shit.
Oh, and I'm taking my greater HP and my greater potion.
No one seems to arrive.
Oh, thank God.
I'm
Is
sorry,
the
am I
guy
the only
still-
one who didn't get hit?
Yeah, yeah, you are actually. You got charged, but you didn't get hit. I wonder if I should heal.
Now, who wants to inspect the body?
Sure, why not?
Let me see where I'm putting.
My investigation is
Let me see
0.
where I'm putting him, but I'm pretty sure I'm putting him over there.
That's an 11.
That's enough on here. Anyone else want to investigate the dead corpse?
I'm going to take a look and see if the guy is still passed out.
Yes. I rolled a 3.
What, do I have to roll anything to drag his body into the room?
Stealth check.
Question of curiosity.
Remember, you do have the boots, though. You do have the boots.
Question
Alright,
of curiosity.
nope.
Was the desk destroyed?
What?
The
The
death.
desk.
No.
I want to investigate the desk.
Cool. It's a desk. Where are you opening? The center, the left, or the right?
It's got 3 drawers.
Yes.
I'm just going to start on the left and work my way across the desk.
There's a sending stone.
20.
Okay.
No, it does not work how we have it.
Okay, thank God.
It does not work that way. It actually has a button on the side of it where it has the on-off communications button.
Oh, thank God.
That is what she was using before she tucked it away on that.
Cool.
The center,
Mm-hmm.
there's a note.
14.
You are able to sneak and get in.
Okay.
And get him in there.
Drag.
What does the note state?
Found barbarian. Gave him to Graz. Currently hiding in quarters, possibly spy.
Okay.
Does it say if he's still alive?
Just says with Graz. Gave him the choice to do what he wanted.
Alright, and the third drawer?
3 potions of healing.
Yay!
Superior.
Oh!
Yay!
Yay! One for each! Yeah, okay. I get my positive superior healing back.
Yes, because again, no healing! Ah! Gotta make sure there's some help.
Does the knocked out cultist have his own personal dagger?
Yes.
I real quick smear the blood of the fallen succubus onto his dagger, put it into his hand, and all right, now, find a key.
Also on her body.
That's what I did. I just
Yeah,
grabbed
on her body.
Okay, is there anything else that was important in that room?
No.
Okay, now let's be quiet and sneak, and then one of us is going to have to scream and pretend that we just saw an assassination.
You opened the door.
Assassin! The succubus was what was her name again?
Cinder. Don't say succubus because only a few people know that.
Right. Cinder has been assassinated! This guy did it! He's a brutal murderer! We must do it! There's like 3 witnesses! We'll all verify it!
I was about to say persuasion check.
Oh, I'm good with that!
I'm like, I got nothing else other than persuasion.
Does me and him help out?
Yes.
No! What cloak of velvet cat walking out the door?
Coward! 17!
I'm not joking.
I know you're not. Stealth.
Y'all can fuck off.
I'm surprised.
Y'all can fuck off. 19.
I'm honestly surprised. I gave boots over there. You didn't claim it?
I took the cloak as a magical item.
Yes, but that one I just gave boots of Elvenkind.
I had the cloak of Elvenkind already.
You wanted the combo earlier. That was the best time. You wanted the combo.
For Ghost.
You specifically said you
For
wanted
Ghost.
I gave it right there on a silver platter.
I wanted it for Ghost. No Rogue. Went in for a rogue, not a fighter.
Too fucking bad. Anyway, that was 17.
Yep, 17.
10! So that's should be a 27 combined.
Yep.
As a lot of the Ashen group run towards the office.
Now let's go find that grass guy and get that barbarian.
Right.
And we run!
We run while they investigate the assassination.
To the other side of the room, because again, it is oh god, oh there it is, there's the map. Yeah, on the other side of the room, as you go from the east to the west side.
So where have you run to?
I went to where we needed to be.
Yeah, which is where Gus is.
Yeah, the west side. Alright, so you enter in that area. Of course, you meant the foyer part of the temple grounds. Now you go into the, before you get over to the door over there, you have to deal with the West Wing.
The West Wing?
I never watched that show. Why should I deal with it?
We just walked down. Oh yeah, all this. We walked down the corridor talking to people.
Yes, but that's the other part on here. You have to deal with what is over there. Dirty, scarred cultists lounge near pools of murky water with tar on its chamber floor. Barrels and crates surround a pair of covered wagons. A door stands on the southeast wall, which is what it is. Emanates muffled, intermediate violin music.
Oh, surprisingly for people of this kind of scenario, they're actually musical.
Is that out of character or in character?
Not.
Thank you. Because yeah, you just see the children of the ooze just lounging around in here as they are very barbarian in nature. And then you just see the other one and you hear the violin music and that seems out of place.
Where is that music coming from, by the way?
That is coming from the room that you need to be on here. That is the other door.
Alright, so walk towards that door.
So, do you do the knock?
See, so much easier.
1, 2, 3, 4. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5.
Do a history check.
What? Nuggets.
My little pony, my little pony.
That's a 6.
I'll be using Brony.
Would you like to roll a history check?
The fact that out of character, I remembered.
I kind of forgot all the hubbub.
3!
No.
Damn it, are we just gonna roll low across the board for history?
18!
Okay, cool. The center person specifically said on the west wing's door, knock twice.
Oh! I did knock twice. Oh, okay.
You knocked
You knocked 3, 4,
and then
5.
But he did knock twice at the beginning.
Nope, I heard 3 knocks.
No, that was 3 knocks.
He knocked 3, 4, 5.
There.
As you hear the violin just...
Forgive the interruption.
God damn it, Jarvis! As you... I'm just going to get his stat block up because I already assume where this is going.
Well,
Never assume anything with us.
I want.
Fucking bad.
I also want to see if the barbarian's prisoner is still alive.
Because my biggest question right now is how flammable is tar?
Extremely. But it's also murky rainwater. How thick? How do you burn water, sir?
Well, you see, first you put the oil on top of it,
Exactly.
and then you light the oil on top of the water, and then you burn the water.
So you see the door open, but it's not a human that opens the door. As you see a very oozy grip has opened the door. As you see 2 gray oozes on the side of the doors. And you see the man sitting behind his desk in the position of, and what are you 3 doing interrupting my personal time?
Oh my god, is that Alan Rickman?
We're here to investigate that barbarian that came by here and is your prisoner. We want to ask him some questions.
You mean this over here? As he points directly to a Goliath barbarian with hair. No beard, but hair.
How does he have hair?
That's what we asked him specifically, but he is from the farmlands, not the mountains. He must have been raised with people with hair.
Hello there.
Makes sense.
So,
He's just in the position of like he's been beaten basically by pseudopods.
oh, well, he's been beaten. Why'd you beat him?
He didn't answer the questions.
Oh. So, let me get. Is the room circular? Are there a lot of people that can hear this?
It is a circled room.
Okay, so we can't do what we did the last time, and
I mean, you could if you really wanted to.
Is there any guards outside the door?
No, they're inside the door.
how good is your sleep?
These are oozes, be advised.
They probably are immune to sleep, aren't they? Well, well, you see, our cult leader Cinder has been assassinated.
Oh god, give me a second. Hold on. Real quick. I think that's gonna cause an issue. Give me 1 moment.
Wait.
No, there's a specific reason. Story reason, specifically.
Oh god.
That's what I was like.
I was about to answer your question, by the way. The answer is it's a 5-foot spear.
5-foot spear.
So we'd have to get the pseudopods.
Persuasion check.
I'm good with that.
Oh no.
That will be a 20. Dirty 20.
Calmly gets up, walks to the door, and sprints out the door.
Well, he's gone. Well, suddenly go into the door, and I'm going to shuffle. We're going to shuffle in there, and I'm going to put my hand on the Goliath, and I'm going to use lay on hands.
Can you do a set? Well, wait, I don't think these things can see. Do they have blind sense? They have blind sight. Yeah, I'm gonna need a sleight of hand, please.
Oh wow. Okay. Wait a minute. Can you use a healing potion on him?
Can you be stealthy about it?
No way. I'll try. Well, the worst thing I could do. Wait a minute. Listen, how damaged does he look?
Unconscious.
Okay, so unconscious, 0 HP with no healing.
You'd be able to heal him, yes.
No, you know what I mean.
Yes.
I'm going to apply. Well, I didn't want to do that. I'm going to apply 15 onto him.
Cool. So he is awake.
How's he?
Where am I? What is this? Why am I chained?
You're insane? He's insane?
Hands are, legs are fine. It's just he is a strong farm boy. Strength.
All right. And I go. Oh, I'll go use sleight of hand too. But it's probably not gonna work. That's a 7.
What are you trying to do specifically?
Oh, I sleight of hand for the lay on hands.
Okay. Yeah, with him doing that loud shout on that end, the oozes just slowly turn.
All right.
Click, clack, click, clack, click, clack.
Can either you find the key or watch right there? Either A, I break the shades out of this guy, or B, get the key. Let's see. I do have an idea. Adam, can we just say, since my druid has find familiar spell, can we just say during our adventures I've casted and I've gotten an animal companion that can help find the key?
Yes. What animal do you have? Because a wolf's not going to fit in this one.
Unfortunately, wolf is not one of the options. I'm trying to decide between bat, rat, or kitty.
I'd say bat.
I open up my pocket and let out Bruce, my helpful little bat.
Ha ha ha. Ha ha ha. Ah.
Saw that coming.
I mean, so did I, but that's why I was like, I'm waiting.
It was either Bruce or Rogue or Rouge.
Again, I'm waiting.
I rolled a 2.
Oh no.
Initiative, and I have her find and I'm going to have her find the keys.
What's your addition, Greg?
I'm about to roll mine.
I was about to say I didn't roll, but then it just looked and said, "Oh yeah, I did roll. It's a 7."
Oh no.
I think I'm starting to like 2024's rollings.
What? Didn't you have the alert feat?
No.
Oh, how about you?
I took alert off.
Oh no. Anyway, what's yours? What's your number?
24.
Oh, so you're most likely going first.
At level 5, I have advanced tactics, which means I get advantage on a niche. So I roll twice for initiatives.
Legend.
How many emeralds are there?
7.
How many Dragon Balls?
7. And how many of my will to live? None.
0. How many fucks do we all give? 0.
And Andy.
I rolled a 2.
Yeah, that's.
I am not a fast paladin.
But again, who's a paladin that uses dex other than me?
I try to go more circular.
I
just realized something. Did we
Dex
even
and
find the
charisma.
key from the first one?
Yeah.
Did we get the key from Cinder?
Yeah,
Yeah,
he
we
did.
Okay.
We gotta get the second key for the other guy, who just ran away. I was not expecting him to do that.
So
You said one of the cult leaders was dead!
Yeah.
yes, and
I was hoping he was gonna come with us to investigate so we can get into a secluded place and kill him!
no, because that's the funny part on here. You said Alan Rickman, and I was like, oh no, someone's gonna mention it. Someone's gonna say it. Someone's gonna say the joke out real fucking quick, and this one I know is understanding exactly what I'm meaning! There went Lily.
Yeah.
There went Potter. She did.
I get the joke.
She did. Speaking of jokes, it's you up at the start.
Yeah, I'm aware. Okay, so I'm assuming they see these two.
I mean, they have blind sight, so yeah, they can see in the room.
Okay, so is my stealth still active then?
Yes, because again, they don't have tremor sight.
Cool. So I'm gonna do it to search the desk while keeping stealth.
Sleight of hand.
That's what I was getting ready to ask. Sleight of hand. It's going to be an 18.
Okay, so you're able to open it quietly. Are you opening the left, right, or center?
Let's do it the reverse of before. So let's start with the right hand side.
On the right, you find. I'm gonna see what he has on his person.
Start with the right hand side of the desk, and I'll work my way to the left. While you two deal with said chain boy and slime.
So what you find specifically are 3 items that most likely go to the barbarian.
Okay.
A potion of hill giant strength,
All right.
a potion of greater healing,
Okay.
and a parapet of wound closure.
Oh, what?
A parapet of wound closure. I had that a long time ago as well there.
Basically, yeah, go ahead.
It basically doubles your healing whenever you do the dice roll at rest. Plus, if you are unconscious and reduced to 0 HP, it'll act as a defib. It'll revivify you instantaneously.
Yeah, specifically, the main part is while you are wearing this pendant, you stabilize whenever you are dying at the start of your turn.
Okay.
So you gotta hope and pray that that guy doesn't decide, that the DM doesn't decide to be mean and have everybody basically gangbang you.
Oh no, I wouldn't do that. I wouldn't do that at all.
That would be
My poor monk.
that would be my
Yeah, boy.
that'd be considered my action. Would I have to use the bonus actions to remain hidden or no?
I would say yes, since you opened a thing.
Okay, then yes. I'm gonna use a bonus action to re-stealth then.
I thought that was a rogue
That's
thing.
a rogue thing.
It is, but he's using his main action.
I used main action to search. That's why I said would I have to use a bonus action to hide.
That's why it's a free action to. It's a free action to run.
Yeah, and then
I'm using
my
your main action
Okay.
to hide.
So rolling again because advantage. Okay,
That's how I'm reading.
Okay,
it.
that's
It's-
going to be a 15
Okay, you still look.
on my re-stealth.
You still look to be stealthy.
All right, and that's my turn.
Cool. It is now the ooze.
Okay.
Seems not green. I would have made a green slime joke.
No, it isn't. However, remember, they do move through a space as narrow as 1 inch without expending extra movement. Have those fears and nightmares in your bodies. Everyone here using water breathing. I'm going to use control water in your lungs. Anyway, they are going to try to sock you both. Sock 1, sock 2. I know an 8 and a 10 don't hit.
Nope. Wow. Okay.
Curly and Mo. Anyway, that is their turns. It is now Legend.
Shame I don't have knock. One time not to be Lyra.
yeah, boy. I'm just glad we had fun in the first room.
Okay, my bad's basically looking around while I look at the two pseudopods. I'm going to maneuver.
Yes, I'm doing the boxing hands joke. It makes sense for me.
Just how big is this room?
It's about a 30-foot room on here. It's large enough to hold a man, a desk, 2 pseudopods. What looks to be a fancier version of Cinder's room.
I'm going to use that may seem Misty Step as a bonus action to die, so I'm going to have to save that for later.
Yes, Andy, you seem conflicted.
I just thought. I wonder if he has Speak with Dead.
Oh no!
Go on. Go on.
Oh no!
You make me think about it. Go on your move, Greg.
Oh no!
Don't let me stop you.
Now I'm too busy thinking about it! Darn you!
While you're thinking about that, maybe I should just walk out and double check on my phone real quick to see how fucked you guys are.
Why did you say something, Andy? Why did you say that?
You could have shut up! You could have said silence! You could have been happy! I would have been happy! I would have made sure you were in front of the line to get Travis Williams' autograph! I would have made sure you got into Lord Bailey's, but now you get nothing, sir! You lose! I'll be the one to get Sonic's autograph at GalaxyCon! You, sir! Fail!
Yes.
You know, when I see all these ones, I miss being my sorcerer. It really is hard, people. This is one of those times when you realize you miss certain abilities.
Alright, now that I've relieved myself and screamed off screen, hopefully the neighbors don't yell.
They don't.
Okay. I can't imagine they have a good saves against my dex saves against my lightning bolt.
Probably not.
But that's a dex 15 for all of them to see how much of my 24 they take. Lightning bolt.
They explode.
What? Well, that was easy.
They don't have a lot of HP.
Wow, that was easy.
Literally, you killed them by 2.
That means combat ends, basically.
Yes, it does. Currently.
I look at the rest of the desk.
Order is still going.
I still go look at the other rest of the desk.
Yep. So, this one took right, left, or center?
Center.
Cool. There's a button.
Is it labeled?
Release.
Push the button.
I push the button.
Click.
Oh! Well, that was easy. Give him his stuff back!
Well, the current stuff.
Current stuff.
The stuff you haven't found yet.
I don't know where his armor was. The rest of the stuff is.
Well, he is a barbarian.
Well,
so armor is...
well, that's one of his weapons.
I look at the left desk.
It's not large enough to hold a battle axe.
Yeah, but there might be something important in that left desk.
Yes.
I'm gonna look around the room for a battle axe. Alright, keep going.
Yeah, you'll be able to find it easily without having to worry.
I'm assuming the stuff that I found is also his.
Yes.
So I returned his gear.
I mentioned that specifically.
I handed him his battle axe.
I returned his
You
gear.
do find one item, though, in the last room, in the last little drawer.
Fine.
Yes.
You find a bead of force.
Oh. Here you go. And I get a cloak. Here. We have to make ourselves look conspicuous.
You mean inconspicuous?
No, I mean!
Yes. Why did you give me the small?
Well, it was the only size. And look at me. Do you want to see? Look at
I was
Voltaire.
going to say, how tall are you?
6'1".
You're talking to a 6'9".
I'm only 5'9".
You're talking to the 6'9". You basically have given him a doily.
Well, I'll tell you what.
All right.
As you talk to the farm boy again.
So,
6'9", 245, on a good day.
Will you help us?
I mean, yes, because they really have fucked my shit.
What's your name?
Arvid.
Arvid? We will join us on our quest to stop this evil.
I'm going to call you R.
For
No,
great,
you not.
for great justice. Shine with me for great justice.
This seems elaborate.
That is what's up.
Don't mind him. I one time accidentally electrocuted his brain and it fried him, and we vivified him. He's never come back normal.
I mean, I threw a person off a ship.
Good job.
It was my friend.
So, should we follow? So
I
should
mean,
we?
then I had to go and get him.
It wouldn't be because of a certain. It wouldn't happen because of a Kraken facing off against Godzilla, right?
No, a changeling, actually.
Oh, okay.
Changeling took the form of my friend. I threw that friend. Didn't think it was a changeling, and then went back into the Arctic cold water to get him.
Okay.
He kept trying to stab me.
Are you sure it wasn't your brother?
No,
Should we follow
I
that?
don't think my brother's a cat.
I think we should. Yes, I think we should follow him because he has the key in order for us to continue the rest of this quest.
All right, let's go in the direction.
Did no one investigate the top of the desk?
Oh, sure. Let's investigate the top of the desk.
Yeah, did no one investigate the top of the desk?
I didn't think it was necessary to investigate the top of the desk because
You just mentioned the drawers!
I mentioned the drawers because I thought those would be the first.
9.
Anyone else want to investigate the top of the desk?
Fuck it! 2!
God damn it!
Greg!
once again, it's up to me to save the day, folks.
As I marvel Arvid over here.
9.
God damn it, what did he roll?
11. And let me double check numbers real quick. That was a 2. A 9?
9.
11.
Cool. So with the 2 11s, you see that there is a key on the desk.
Why would he leave his key behind?
He was playing the violin.
Pick up the key.
He
Pocket
could've-
it.
But he could have put it on his belt.
Pick up the key. Pocket it. All right, let's shuffle all out here and find the third person.
As you now hear melancholy crying from Cinder's office. As both the Berserkers and the Ash Children are over there by Cinder's ex-office. As you hear very loud, manly tears.
Yeah, I'm just gonna stealth up this way.
That's how you know. Question.
Oh god, why?
I need to know a couple of things before I decide if I'm going to chaos this or am I going to follow them. Please note. Please note. None of these are my plans just yet. These are all just thinking. Number one. Are there any giant carts full of flammable tar nearby?
Checking.
I gotta look at something for a minute. Okay. If that doesn't work, I may have...
No. The barrels and the crates on the
Oh,
cart.
there are barrels of tar!
No. They're digging supplies and food.
Okay.
That is all that are in the containers of the wagon.
Okay, so...
I had this prepared.
Okay, so, time-wise, how long would you say it would take to empty one of the barrels of the food, put the flammable explosive tar into the barrel, and then roll it to explode into the
There's no tar, unfortunately. It's like it was murky water. That mar. I said tar on accident. I was trying to clarify. There is no tar.
Okay, you said tar. That's
why I was trying to make sure I mentioned water earlier. Water, murky rainwater.
I have another question.
Oh god.
We can hear them, correct?
You can hear the manly tears
Okay.
of Alan Rick.
Sorry, Lily. Sorry, Harry.
Okay. Alright.
Okay, you're ignoring the father here. I don't remember his name. James.
No one cared about James. James was a swine.
I'm gonna roll something. This is gonna determine something. Fuck it! Yep,
What are you doing?
Top of my lungs as loud as I can. In character! I heard she was killed by a berserker!
Oh no!
Cause you said they're all over there!
Alright, what's one of the other group in there?
It's the Ashwins and the Berserkers!
The Ashwins and the Berserkers, which the Berserkers were the Oozes. Because he leads the Oozes. They were his gang over here.
I heard...
Oh my god.
I heard she was assassinated!
Yeah.
Not him! That's why I said it's killed by a Berserker!
I heard it was an Ashwinner betraying her! I heard it was a crime of passion!
Why are we all... Oh my... As he switches tones real quick of Arvin over here. As, there is now a war on the east side.
Hey! Yeah! War!
There's a war between the east and the west. Thank you for making a West Side Story reference for me.
You're a jet! Oh, the wet! I can't even look at
So that leads the last vestiary, technically in the area, which is close to the high altar.
At least it's the Vestern of Ice. And I know the perfect way to clear that area now.
Oh no. God. No, you don't, because you, unfortunately, they have seen all of that right there, and you have the human leader. And how many does she have? 4 others. There are 5 of them, and there are 4 of you. We are clickety-clacketing.
Wait, you're gonna attack us?!
Yes, because they're just like seeing all of this and then looking at y'all.
Wait! We're no enemies! We are your allies! Trying to help you! Yes, we are your friends! All 4 of us are here to not... We're part of an organization called the Celestial Being. We are meant here to stop war. We saw what's going on, and we're trying to create peace between you! This is Teria, I'm Setsuna, this is Lock-On, and that's Hallelujah.
Amen? Question mark?
Why are you looking at me, Setsuna? Anyway!
I don't think y'all are talking the truth! Because I'm gonna slaughter y'all! And
George Bush?
no. I can't do a George Bush impression. I'm not Dana Carvey.
Oh, okay, we're going clickety clackety. Okay, while Alan Rick is grinding his eyes out.
I have to have some fun here. Again, audience, all last minute, all within a week of knowing and reading this module and getting them prepared. Less than a week.
You just told us to do 2024 builds because we were going to test the theories.
And I'm glad we did.
Yeah, I completely did this by here.
So again, it's all fun and games until someone is not here.
And it just happened to be the other two brothers.
See, folks, we have a theory that whenever one of us is missing, that's when insanity starts coming up. I don't know what it is, but for some reason, when it's the five of us, it's mostly calm. But when one of us is missing, that's when the insanity picks up.
It's because most of the time it revolves around three of us dealing with one person in particular, trying to make sure it stays calm. But then when it's those two, when one of the two of them are gone, it's easier to be chaotic because we ain't got to focus on being calm.
As I'm just getting the HPs up here. Oh god.
Yeah, the four of us, we can be pure chaos without having to worry about anything. Except our own personal sanities.
Alright, and I have Arvid's stuff on deck, so
This is why when you got the reaction when you said Cinder was dead, and I'm like, I can just start a war. I'll just start the war. Easiest way to deal with the cold splitting the factions. Cause war between the factions. Eventually, one of them will fall. 22.
Oh, cool. So you're back on the top of the board.
And if one of them doesn't fall, at least they'll all be badly damaged and they're 16.
Because then you could just skyrocket through the cold.
Ka-chink, ka-chink, ka-chink. I rolled a 1. Actually, it was a 2, but I have a -1 dex, so it's a 1.
You're just going to keep reminding the audience of that, aren't you?
Yes!
Until something can be done about it. Never.
I can't. I'm a -1 dex. I'm
Okay.
a flow
So
boy.
it's 5v4?
Yep.
Okay. I'm at the top of the pecking order?
Yep.
Okay. I have a feeling this is not a final fight. So, I have... How many uses do I got out of that? I got 3 uses out of that. How many uses do I get out of the other thing I have access to? I get 1! Okay. I'll hang on to that if need be. Let's just see if I can kick this up a notch. Distance.
They will be about 20 feet from y'all.
They're 20 feet from us?
Yep.
15 feet, but 30 feet, 5 foot long, 5 foot wide. You should see. Oh, 15 or 30 foot. Okay. How scattered are they looking?
Not really scattered at the moment.
Okay. So close together?
Yes, for the time being.
Okay. Let's just do this. Fine then. Because I'm probably going to have to do this to do it anyways, and I'm going to do it slightly. I'm going to slightly... I assume the massacre comes from us, correct?
Technically, yes.
Okay, cool. So I should not have to worry about having...
However, I don't think stealth is now a needed option.
Cool. So then I'm just going to slide the mask up and cold breath.
Alright, Death Eater.
Time to freeze these fools.
I believe the DC is what for me?
14 deck save for every creature in my... And I'm choosing the 30 foot by 5 foot.
I'm aware. Captain saves over here. You said 14?
Yes.
Save.
I'm rolling out
Save.
my 2 numbers now.
Save.
God damn.
Save.
Well,
Hallelujah! They've been saved!
at least they'll still be taking
Fail.
damage.
1 failed.
1 fully failed.
Okay, so...
Bob, you useless twat!
So one's taking full, the others are taking half. And that is 7.
So half is 3.
Yes.
Wow, I didn't do a whole
Rolled
lot.
low. It's only 2d10.
I know.
But that is action 1. Now, I'm going to go to attack 2. I can go look. Do I want to do that? Yes. Okay, we're going to try this. You said they're 20 feet from us?
Yes.
Okay, that's 5 feet, 5 feet, 5 feet. Oh God. That's going to be with disadvantage, and I know it is. Yeah, that's going to be disadvantage. However, I'm fine with that. Longbow.
Wow.
Because everything else requires 5 feet.
Wow.
So that's that number. Rolling with disadvantage. 17.
Who you hitting?
Captain.
Because
Because I'm assuming he's leading charge.
she,
Or-
and yes, and it goes to attacker, so yes.
Okay,
Hits.
so...
I'm also doing a nice little rule here. It does not go to the defender, it goes
12
to the
points of
attacker.
damage. Because I maxed that bitch out. 12 points of damage. And on top of that, because weapon mastery.
Give me a second. Math is a thing.
Huh?
Math is a thing.
Alright, I'm reading weapon mastery for the longbow real quick. Damage. Okay. Speed reduced by 10 till the start of my next turn.
Cool.
That is attack 2. Yes, because cold breath counts as an attack. Replace one attack with breath.
Yep. And that'll be both your attacks.
Yes, because 2 weapon fighting does not work unless I make an attack with a light weapon, and longbow does not count as one.
So it is
That is my turn.
her turn. And in response to being breath and then shot, she's gonna pull out her pistol.
What?
Oh God!
She's gonna pull
She's
out.
got a gun!
And if I remember,
Well, there looks at the stock and goes, holy, she's packing!
and correct me if I'm wrong, you're 30 feet away?
No, you said they would be 20.
Cool. So she's going to back up 10 feet. Because she has 10 feet less.
Yes.
She's going to go up the stairs 10 feet, pull out her pistol, and fire 3 shots.
Oh.
3?
Yes!
Oh.
Wow, okay!
Oh, that's some problems. Okay, so
Wait.
let's...
I got a question.
I
This
have
pistol, is it a flintlock?
No.
So it doesn't require reloading between attacks?
No.
Okay.
It will require a reload before using it again, because it's doing 3 shots, and then it's reload.
Okay.
On here.
Just making sure.
Yeah.
She's got a try break.
There you go! Now you're thinking with portals. So, I'm going to start with the lowest and then the highest.
Oh.
This is 16 hit.
6. Fuck you.
Does it... What's your AC again?
16.
Oh, so
Wow.
it goes to attacker.
Wow.
So 17 hits,
I'm the one with the highest AC!
and then a nat 20.
Oh, well now you get nat 20'd!
Everyone, get in here! Everyone!
Get in my belly!
Oh, shit. What's your HP?
49.
Well, those are 20s. Just on the non-crits.
Wow!
And, I need to make sure I can actually do this.
Did I really say my little brother was now Nathan?
Okay. So a max total of 61 HP.
I'm taking a look at something real quick. Do I have a way around this?
If only you were a half orc.
And how much is your HP again?
49.
So not instant dead.
Because
Just-
that's max.
Yeah. Not instant dead. Because that would be double what his max HP is.
I'm gonna have to use the cure wounds!
Bang!
I've got... No, because I still have superior.
Yeah, but
You're currently now going to be unconscious.
Yeah.
Yeah, so I'm gonna have to use cure wounds on you. Wake you up!
Shot 1 in the chest, shot 2 in the chest, and 1 right between the chest.
Wow, you really bored me with my asshole.
And that is for saying that she died by a berserker. You ass!
I didn't know when I'll tell you the truth! I saw it!
How'd she know it was me when I was fucking stealthed?
That's not the question you should be asking!
How'd you see it?
I'm referring to the berserker, you ass!
Again, how'd she know it was me?
You're the one who's shouting fire! Theoretically! Anyway,
Yeah, theoretically yell fire.
you don't yell fire in the temple!
But we're in an elemental temple, so it would make
You
sense.
don't say fire! Get him, boys!
I yelled fire when I fell into a fat chocolate.
Alright, so we know this
What
one
if I
is
yell?
down.
What if I yell chocolate? No one will come save me.
So we know this one's down, so the pirates are not going to focus, so they're going to focus this one, and they notice this one, and it's like, oh shit, nope, we're handling you too. Here, so let me get Arvid's out of the way. Well, Arvid's going to take 8. Well, double checking AC real quick. Arvid's going to take 2 hits.
God damn.
How many of these mooks are there?
4.
4, she makes 5.
Do they have multi-attack? I just want to double check real quick. They do.
Oh god.
God almighty!
So 3 hits for Arvid.
Wow.
Well, let's make he's a barbarian who hasn't had a chance to range.
So 15 points of damage.
But he is a Goliath, so he should have something.
He does have something. It's just not anything that's going to be helpful right now. Not right now. So that's his. Let's get to yours now. Your 2 attacks. So, there's a 19 and a 14.
Nope.
19 does not.
No. I have an AC of 22, bitch.
I have to ask. And now the squishier one.
Just to let you know, I also have an AC of 22.
So a dirty 20 and a 16.
Plus the
Would you
numbers?
No, that
you
is-
believe that? An AC of 22. Would you believe a AC of 19?
No, I would not.
10 plus 5.
Yeah, that's 15. So that's those are hits. Those are hits.
Got my get smart joke out of the way.
About to say, if I would have went the strength build, he probably wouldn't have hit me.
11.
But I like that. I like
Total.
dex fighters over strength fighters.
Only 11.
Total for 2 hits.
Ow.
Yeah, I did read where you went paladin. That's why I didn't want to go a strength fighter.
Gotcha.
Now, next on deck. Gregory,
Yeah.
did the beat go off?
Well, no, I'm still pretty good.
It's your turn, though. That's why I'm using the horrible joke that Nathan usually gets mad at me for saying.
Let's see. Okay. So, we've got a woman up there
Yes, with a gun.
with a gun. We've got a little group over here.
2, 1 on you, 1 on you, 2 on Arvid.
Question about the woman with the gun.
Yes.
Is she outfit of any kind?
No, I said she's a human.
Okay, she's a human. Okay. If I were to cast darkness around all of us, how easy do you guys think you could be able to run before these guys try to escape?
I can't move. I'm down.
Well, I'll be able to pick him up because I'm near him.
And how are you going to see?
I don't know. I'll just close my eyes and pray.
The American way. Spray and pray.
Well, the other way is use darkness on her or sleep on her. I'm going to use darkness around her at 60 feet because at least that way she'll have to try. She's going to either have to come out of that field or she's going to have to.
I will tell you this now. 60 feet also encompasses you.
Is there a way I can move it just a little bit more up so it doesn't encompass me?
How tall are you again? The
5'9".
The temple's 30 feet in size.
5'9", so
The temple is 30 feet up and down. So the darkness will perceive outside this area. You will be encompassed in darkness, you drow.
yeah. But is there a way I can use it to just cover her head? So you said 30 feet.
Yes, but you'd also be targeting outside on here. In the area, and I'm going to double check the map because I have the map. Is there rubble where she is sitting? I am pretty sure it's a no, but
How about it's 15 feet?
darkness is 15 feet.
Yep.
I'm looking at it. It says a 15-foot
You said
spear.
30.
15-foot spear.
Oh, that's where it is. Okay.
I
Range
saw reins. And
There you
it
go.
had reins and feet.
There
I
it is.
misread it.
There you is, you ass. Yes, with 15 feet encompassing her, she would be covered in the darkness. Yes. You
Okay.
could target her specifically, or where she's standing, and she would be encompassed in the darkness and would have to move out. Yes, that is an option.
All right. Hit her. Hit her with the darkness.
I can't see. Goes into that weird quiet for a second. I can't. And then just goes quiet. So I have one. Actually, no. I know you have a -1 on here.
Of course, bonus action to use the superior healing. Well, that's like, yeah, superior. Nope, greater. I'll just stick greater for right now. What you doing?
I didn't know if he had anything else he wanted to do.
Oh, I'm done.
Okay, I was making certain. I was
I was
like,
about to say, you were sitting here looking down at something. I'm like, are we waiting on him, or what are we doing
well,
here?
technically, yes, we are waiting on me, because it's Arvid's turn. And now Arvid would like to rage and be very angry.
Oh, there we go. Oh, thank God.
Arvid would like to rage and be angry. And do something also unique, because I love this little class that he is in.
Uh-oh.
Because he is not in the base like y'all are working on the base.
You know we're all about that base.
He's using something from the book as he rages.
Please tell me he's a totem barbarian.
Nope, he's not. However, he has something funny as well. So, let me double check what he does when he rages. Ah, yes! When he rages, he gains some temp HP.
Okay.
Now, as you see, little green run around him and go up his body. As you see vines and trees slowly encompass his body. And now he's going to cleave some
Forgive the
motherfuckers.
interruption, but I believe this requires your attention.
This man is Groot.
He is, because that's a 19 to hit, and he's going to cleave.
He's angry Treebeard.
Yep, and that's a 20, so cleave, if I remember correctly, cleave has a lovely effect of...
Let me...
I have it in front of me.
Oh, do you?
Yep, because that is his ability. He does not add his ability mod on here, but he just does the D12. Oh god. And just the... Oh, that's max damage on the other one. Alright, so just max damage on that one, and... So, Bob, the guy who got iced fully, is almost down!
Wow.
While the buddy next to him, Tom, is bleeding heavily.
Ah. The mooks aren't the problem. It's her.
Yeah, they are squishy in some regards. It's just the two people who decided to take her on, or him on in this case, are now realizing the great axe that he has is very powerful.
It's vicious.
No, more like +3.
+3? How did you get +3?
So my GM gave me a +3 and it's cursed. That's why I have it.
Okay, what's the curse?
Don't know it yet! I would assume it is a Vicious Great Axe +3. That's my assumption. Or it's Blood Axe, but I've asked if it was a Blood Axe. No! I'm not giving Grog's Blood Axe. I would lose my shit if it was.
I was about to say, +3 at that level is insane!
We are in the middle of the Arctic tundra trying to find pieces of the King Rod of 7 parts. We are fucked, sir. We are fucked!
I see. So I assume it's my turn?
It would be if there wasn't someone else who was currently watching.
Oh.
Oh, no.
So, does anyone remember there was another character y'all interacted with before?
Oh no, it's the Mad Center guy! It's Incubus!
It is the Inky. He's here. And he is queer.
Oh, well, that's okay. I mean, has he found a partner?
Yes, on the ground.
Oh no!
He's not a partner on the ground.
Prepare, Dianus!
While you
I'm
are
down!
While you are unconscious, real quick, I would like you to make a wisdom saving throw.
What?
Oh god!
19.
Damn. Damn. Because if you failed on here, you'd be start taking nightmare damage.
Oh,
I
no.
Damn it. Well, I tried. Now, you!
Me?
Yes, as now he's gonna funnel you.
You pervert! No.
Damn, 11 I know doesn't hit. But 18 does! So, 14 points of psychic damage. And you were cursed.
What is the curse?
Until the curse ends, you gain no benefits from finishing a short rest.
I don't think we're going to get a short rest anytime soon.
No, probably not. And now it is your turn, as you now see another demon has entered the battlefield.
Son of a bitch!
You caused me some major pain! Now I'm taking your friends!
Alright. Wait. You're talking about our friends? But
You took my friends!
But I could be your friend. Yeah, why don't we be friends and realize the importance of life? That maybe you could be more than what you are. You could be a better person.
You sound like you're trying to make me a woman.
No. I just want to help you understand humans. Haven't you ever realized that maybe there's more to life than charming people and hurting others?
You are stating the stereotype! I will kill you!
But you are hurting others, so you are doing a stereotype.
I am not sucking people dry!
No, the way you're looking at other Dragonborn tells a different story.
I'm
Alright,
trying to give him nightmares so he dies in his sleep!
so I got a couple options for you. I have 10 HP left on my lay on hands. I can either use my bonus action to bring you back up, and use my regular action to fight, or I can use Cure Wounds on you, then cast Shield of Faith on you to give you extra AC. What would you like, Mr. Fang? Basically, support and fight, or just support?
I say just to support the fight.
Support and fight, just lay on hands and then fight?
Yeah.
Okay. Go use 10 of my 10. I'm gonna use 10 of my lay on hands to give him to bring him back up, to bring Fang back up to normal. And I'm out. And I will take out my sword and look at the guy in front of me.
Yes.
No, wait a minute. The guy in front of me is he? So I'm gonna ask this. There's a guy in front of me. Is he directly in front? It should be the lady should be directly behind him, right?
Yes, but if darkness is there, you'd be shooting at her with disadvantage.
Well, I wouldn't be shooting at her. She would still have to dodge, wouldn't she?
Yes.
Because I have the same ability he does.
Infinite death.
So she should be 30-foot line. I am gonna breathe fire!
Alright.
Dex save!
She has disadvantage, obviously, because she cannot see it. She's failing.
Oh, failing, okay.
She's failing, and so is the guy in front.
Okay! Fire! Feels burning me! That's a 13 points of fire damage.
To Mook and her.
Yeah, to Mook and her.
And that was 13?
Yep. And that will be my turn.
Mook is still alive, she is still alive, and Kirkland, I need a death saving throw.
Oh, no, I healed him.
Oh,
I
yeah.
healed back to
He's
1.
been healed.
Oh, I used 10 lay on hands to give you 10 HP.
So you're at 10.
Okay.
Would you like to be fondled by the trees next?
Alright, am I up now?
Yes.
Alright. I'm going to use... Is that a bonus action? That is a bonus action. Cool. To second wind.
1d10.
Plus 5.
In a world of pure
Cool.
imagination.
So that's 8 plus 5, so 13. Cool. And now, a lovely little item I have. Distance between me and her is what exactly?
Technically, 20 feet, but she is in pure darkness.
Cool. Tactical shift.
Okay, what you got?
When I activate second wind as bonus action, I move half my speed without provoking opportunity.
She can't really attack you. She's covered in darkness. She can't see.
She moved up the stairs. I'm still down.
She's still trapped in the darkness.
Yeah.
They still move towards her.
Yes.
I move into the darkness.
Cool. Do you have blind sense?
Dark vision.
Not enough.
What?
Magical darkness, sir.
Okay.
Magical darkness. This isn't your standard darkness, sir. This is advanced darkness.
Cool. That's interesting.
So, would you like to not go in?
Yeah, but I'm still going to move 15. I'm still going to use the
Cool.
freaking...
So you won't get provoked by the incubus trying to reach out for you.
Yeah, I'm still going to use the effect to move out of my fucking way.
Freaking incubus.
You had an incubus and a succubus. Come on, I had to throw the joke somewhere.
There's bonus action.
You
Okay.
don't understand. I knew how magical darkness works. I was trying to give her a choice. Either get out of magical darkness and force to attack.
Well, I was going to use the darkness to my advantage to fight her close quarters in the darkness.
Yeah,
Set
but dark vision doesn't work for
Magical darkness. And lighting a torch is basically just letting a big say, "Hi."
No.
It doesn't even work like that.
Really?
Yeah, not even magical light can work.
You are in advanced
Okay.
darkness. Unless you are a warlock underneath those spiders and have
No.
devil's sight, no.
No. I do not. However, I do have other things. Well, I can make this more interesting, but that requires a bonus action to do that. Okay. That was that. Do I just want to use that to heal myself, or do I actually want to fight? That requires me to make a hit. And connect from Nick to trigger. Well, even then, I don't get... Yeah, I don't get 2 weapon fighting, so I'd only get 3 hits off. Alright, we'll do it that way.
So are you in the darkness or out the darkness?
I'm going to stay out of the darkness. I'm not going to do that shit.
I attack the darkness.
Are you hidden?
No. I am not. Actually, am I able to move into the darkness enough to where it obscures people's visions of me, but not my own? To perceive outside?
No.
Okay.
You'd have to be like facing outward.
That's what I mean.
Yeah, you'd be facing like your body's like.
So I'd have to, like, poke my head out of the darkness.
Yeah, you'd be like this.
Okay.
Hello! Would you like to not die today?
Maybe.
So we'll just stick to my original strat. Okay, scimitar time.
Attacking the darkness?
No. I'm going to attack.
There's no one there other than her, and she's not in range.
I'm not in the darkness.
Oh,
There's everything else.
I mean, you have the incubus who's trying to give you
I
nightmares.
know, but there's everything else too. Yeah, why not? I'll attack the incubus. Let's see how this works.
Slice
That is
the
a 21.
Hits. Slice the horny.
Rolling damage. 5.
Ow.
As long as it's
Second
not,
swing.
as long as it's not the persona incubus.
13.
It's a hit?
Yes.
No.
Okay, attack 2 because I get my final strike. Please tell me that wasn't 25.
Hits.
And that is 8.
Ow.
And that's all I can do.
Alright. Now, it is the captain's turn.
Captain!
I mean, the captain now has the ability to run her full 30 feet now.
She did originally.
No, you nicked her. You dropped her speed by 10. You longbowed.
Oh, yeah.
You longbowed. That's why she backed
Slow.
up 20 feet, and then as she appears from out of the darkness, putting her pistol away, and jumps off of there.
Oh, that is cool!
Does he do a front flip?
No.
Oh, that's the coolest shit ever!
So, who's currently in front of the stairs?
technically be...
All of us?
Yeah, technically all of us.
Cool. So she's gonna decide. They're 4 idiots.
4? Oh.
Yeah, all... counting the barbarian.
So unfortunately, Fate has decided to fuck you.
Wow!
Fate's not liking me today.
Well, think about it. It screwed you at the beginning. It screwed me in the second fight. Or it screwed me now, so now it's got to screw you.
It's gotta go after me now.
Does a 15 hit?
15 is my AC.
So it goes to attacker.
Yeah.
It looks like
13 points of damage.
you might get the healing ready.
We're going to drop another?
A 14 doesn't hit.
No, it does not.
And then she's going to finalize her last rapier stab. A dirty 20 does hit, though. Wow!
Did you max it?
Minimum damage, 6.
Is that enough?
That's enough. I said before, get the healing ready. Oh god.
That is hilarious.
Maybe you should just drop back to do support.
That's what I'm going to do. Give him cure wounds and just hit him with at least a shield of faith.
Alright, who's next?
The pirates are now. So the one pirate that was on you with the captain are no longer going to be focused on you. They are now going to go this way. Arvid.
Oh, somehow my DM has shown mercy.
This one, this one, this one, this one. Again, I am showing mercy because it's funny.
Why didn't you bring a cleric?
Yes, why didn't anyone bring a cleric? Also,
I just wanted to have
miss. 12 I know doesn't hit.
Nope.
Like I said, doing a test run of full air is tradition for me, so I kind of have to.
Yeah, it's just basic tests.
All right.
Now, it is time for Greg. I need you to make a death saving throw.
Oh god. Now let's see if I remember the rules. Anything above a 20 is a pass.
No,
Anything above a 10 is a pass.
Yeah.
And that one is 2 minuses, and
Nat 20 is 2
not a
passes.
rise.
Oh thank God.
Woohoo!
Thing. Oh, no, press the wrong button. Woohoo!
All right, now it's Arvid's turn. Now, the fun thing I like to show about Arvid's abilities, because again, World Tree Barbarian
Oh.
has a lovely ability while in rage,
Oh.
and it ties to the ability that I kind of hinted towards, the vitality of the tree.
What?
At the start of his turn, while rage is active, choose another creature within 10 feet. They gain 2d6 temporary HP. Stoneface turning. Would you like to gain some temp HP?
Would it still help me even though I'm down?
Technically no, but it'll at least get you ready for the next turn.
Yeah, I'll be healing you. Give it to my friend.
Unfortunately, Arvid is very kind. And he's also a commoner in intelligence.
Oh no.
You have 9 temp HP ready for you when you get up.
He's like, I'm gonna heal you!
No!
It's not working!
No! The trees. The tendrils of the trees.
Yeah, I know, he's like, it's healing! Why is it working?
He's not intelligent. He is a barbarian. Plus, these temp HP remain while his rage is active. When it ends, vanish. So that's why.
Okay.
It's there for the current stability for the future.
Right. Who's next?
No, that's still Arvid. That's at the start of his turn.
Oh.
That is not a bonus. That is not a thing. That is a... This is what happens.
Okay.
That's a cool ability, actually.
Cool. And that is why I loved it. I wanted to give the tree farmer the world abilities. That is literally why I made this character. He is a tree farmer. He is big. He is stupid. And he is a goddamn lovable idiot.
And he's beefy.
Yes. Speaking of beef, he's about to sunder some trees in front of him that are twigs. That's an 18, and that is a 24 with a cleave. Over here, let's see if Bob and Tom are dead.
Are we about to kill a second cult leader?
Not yet.
Bob and Tom are dead.
They're not dead cult leaders, they're just regular cult members.
I'm talking about the
Pirates.
captain.
These are just pirates.
Yep.
Oh.
Yeah, we're about to.
Yeah, but these also have special abilities because they are the ice people.
Please tell me they don't explode.
That's where I'm checking.
If they explode, I'm gonna cry.
Oh no.
They turn into ice shards and then collapse. Equipment that they are wearing or carrying is not turned to ice.
Okay.
They
Give this guy a heart attack, why don't you?
That's the point. I like to make my players fucking finicky. But yeah, they are ice creatures. They just explode basically without dealing damage. They just collapse into ice pile shards.
Cool.
But yeah, that is Arvid's turn after slaughtering 2 of them. It's now Incubus time. Are you going to be racist?
Oh, what's it trying to be?
You started it. You hit me first.
And now I'm going to hurt you.
You can try.
All right, I will. As he points to his head. In the same case over here, think, Mark, think.
Sorry, you beat me to it.
I would like you to make a... Oh, God.
If only I was a higher little paladin, I'd give you bonuses, but no!
Wisdom saving throw.
If only I dare one time not to have Archie on board!
2.
Oh, cool. Are you immune from being charmed?
No.
Cool. As he hypnotic patterns you.
Great.
But yeah, you are incapacitated and have a speed of 0.
Cool.
As you are being hypno-toad.
All glory to the Toad!
And that is his action.
Oh boy.
All glory to the hypno-toad. I'm going to make sure one of you aren't in combat every single time. Andy, go ahead. As you're watching Hypno.
Oh, I can't help you right now! I gotta fix this guy! I'm gonna use Cast Cure Wounds on Voltaire. That's weird. That's weird.
What, minimal damage?
No, healing Voltaire. I'm usually the one who does the healing and all.
I see a 1.
7 HP back! Well,
Plus wisdom modifier?
plus my charisma.
Oh no!
That was a 3 plus 4.
Oh no!
And then I'm going to use my bonus action to cast Shield of Faith on you. You now have +2 to AC. Hooray! Congratulations! You might actually not get hit!
Translation. No.
And hoping that that the evil cult leader is going to aim at me because I'm nearby you! And I actually had 22 AC, and I stay able to handle it!
Let's see on that end. It goes top of the order. Kirkland.
Can you roll the wisdom save?
I'm checking, actually, to make certain. I don't think it's a save or suck. I'm hoping it's not.
It shouldn't be.
The spell ends on an affected creature if it takes any damage, or if someone else uses an action to shake the creature out of the stupor.
Damn it! I can't do anything. Hey, you healed me. That was the important thing.
Alright, it's now Pirate Captain turn. As a new person has entered the chat.
Oh no, she's gonna flash us!
My gun needs reloading, actually. That's why this is here.
Ha! Gun needs reloading.
This pointy stick's gonna say otherwise. Let's take a look. 12 does not hit.
Think!
That does not hit.
Think!
And that does not hit.
Think!
Problem is, though, I now need to roll a d20.
Did you roll on that one?
Yep.
Wow.
I have to be fair. I must be fair.
Uh-oh.
It's ranged weapons. I need to go up.
Oh.
Oh, joy. You know what I rolled? I rolled a 15, too.
Oh no.
So, who's currently in the combat with the captain? Is it this one and this one? And then her own?
Me, her, and if you...
Yeah. I think, I don't know how many are near her.
I think, she's got, 2 goons left.
Yes.
So it's...
Well, 2 of them were over this way. The one was over there with the incubus.
Yeah.
And the other one was with you. So, with you now there, it's you, that one, and the pirate over there. And I rolled a 1.
So is she attacking said pirate?
Yeah, she's attacking the pirate. The problem is, though, I think she's missing.
How do you
she's missing.
How do you miss yourself?
No, the pirate. The other pirate.
Okay, my bad.
A 5 plus her numbers does not hit.
Well, okay. It would be funny if she did hit.
As I roll
Why,
14.
Captain? Why?
That's the joke now, ain't it? Alright, now it is the pirate's turn. Just like, what the fuck? Goes to stab.
Which one?
You.
Okay, you can certainly try.
You!
Oh, well, I don't think you wanted to say that. What was your AC again?
22.
Well, I know 21 doesn't hit.
Think!
But 24 does.
That does. Let's see how badly I'm getting hit.
Oh no, it's a minimal damage 4.
Wow, okay.
Now, concentration check.
Do I even need to roll that?
It's 14 technically.
Yeah, I succeeded. It was 14.
Yeah. Technically 12, but yeah, 14 or 12. Either way, she's like, oh yeah, you're still good. Alright. And the other one's already seen that you're currently incapacitated. Knows what's going on. Gonna look at Arvin and try to stab Arvin.
Even though
Both miss with his...
he knows that's going to continue his rage, right?
Yeah.
Yes! Problem is, though, attacking him allows him to be freed.
Mm-hmm.
Attacking this one, yeah, it leads to the rage a little bit longer. Problem is, though, you're currently taken. This one's currently taken. Arvid just cut 2 people in half.
Yeah.
This is the threat! And both missed! Anyway. Gregory, does the beat go off?
Let's see.
Can I get a hand?
But
Oh, haha, very funny.
This is funny as I wait.
I had to make the joke.
bonus action, getting the greater healing potion. Forgot about a few about these.
How long are we till?
11:30.
Alright.
Which we'll probably actually do the entire actual session, which I'm surprised to be for once on here. We don't have to rush.
I mean, it's 9:21. That's why I was asking. I do have to work tomorrow.
Yeah, we'll probably be wrapped before 11, hopefully, if everything goes right.
Yeah.
It normally should, because we don't have to sidetrack as much.
Yep.
Yes, because it's called linear.
Well, it's also for the fact that most of the time we sidetrack explaining things.
Again, linear. Go here, kill people. Go to the thing, grab all the keys, go downstairs.
Cause
fight
a
the evil
fucking
boss.
war.
Kill the evil boss.
Cause a fucking war.
Yeah.
Rails.
Had to do something.
Hey, I don't mind this type of railroading. I mean, this is just a module. I could have done the worse. I could have just blown these just got the bombs and blown it up.
Yeah, but war's more fun.
Huh?
Let's test it.
Uh-oh.
Roll me wisdom save,
Oh no.
Excuse me?
Pirate or the captain?
Captain.
And that's 17.
Damn it! I was trying to get her to sleep.
Yeah, but sleep would still have to make sure that she is a certain HP threshold.
I can't understand that rule.
It's fun though.
What?
No, I mean I know it's fun, but I don't understand it. The sleep.
The sleep mechanics allow you to cast the sleep spell, so you then have to roll the number of dice on this end to see if you can make the person fall asleep.
Yeah.
That's the part I don't get is what do I roll when
D6s.
Okay.
D8s
tell me.
actually.
Oh, D8s. Sorry, how many D8s? 5?
Yeah, D8, 5 D8s per level. Well, not per level, you know what I mean. And the D8 and the D8 will be how many hit points of creatures, how many creatures have those hit points that can sleep. So
Okay.
if you roll if they roll like 5 8s, you have the creatures with
40.
40 HP or lower will go asleep.
Yes. Unfortunately, she saved.
Okay.
So no sleeps.
Alright. Are you still hypnotized?
Yeah, I'm hypnotized until I either take damage or somebody gets me out of it.
Can I slap him?
You mean you can fondle him, slap him, take him for dinner?
Fondle him.
You're an idiot! You're a fool! You're a disgrace to your regiment!
Ow!
As you wake up from Hello Kitty montages.
Fuck off.
Alright, so that was the pirate captain and the pirates. That was Greg. It's back to Arvid. Now, who else needs temporary HP?
I need all of it.
Yes, but you've already been stacked.
Go for it. Go for the Dex boy.
Probably in this case. Now, would you like to be touched by the trees?
Sure.
Cool.
Talk about getting. Usually when somebody says a tree hugger, it's usually the person doing the hugging, not the tree.
Yeah, but it's the little tendrils. That's how I've always roleplayed it. It's just like being touched by the twigs. 8 temporary HP.
Cool.
As, well, I think a bloodbath's about to happen.
Why?
Remember, there's a guy in front of him. And just seeing the numbers over here,
Is he about to get beer kicked?
I'm pretty sure the first guy's dead.
Yeah, pretty sure we're about to watch a punt.
No, still alive on the first hit. Not surviving the second.
Squish it to the football and going for the punt.
Just slice into his side, see the man here, head in the position, and
Drop.
Yeah, that man's without a head and a knee.
Oh, he's Oh, that's a flaw. Talk about execution.
Very angry barbarian.
He stopped becoming an adventurer and then was beheaded.
Incubus time! No! My dreams!
My hopes.
Alright, now let's see if you can handle them.
Me?
Yes.
But he's to go to the paladin. Far more juicy.
Yeah, but there's 2 people right here.
I am a very juicy paladin.
Yes, so what's your AC with the Shield of Faith on?
17.
That still hits.
Oh no.
And you're a 21, I assume.
What?
21 hits you.
Yeah.
So you're both taking it. You're just going to get the curse reapplied, and you're going to get the curse of not benefiting from a short rest.
Cool.
Not that doesn't matter. Not that matters. We're not gonna get a short rest.
Yeah,
16 points, 18 points.
16.
not 158!
That. Yeah. Oh, listen you.
Yeah, I'm not taking 158.
Well.
So,
No, low.
are you down again?
I'm at 13.
Okay.
Alright, my color timer is now flashing red.
Yes, as you're being fire-redded over here and being annoying every 5 seconds. Alright, that's the Incubus's turn. And now it's back to Andy.
I'm trying to think here.
This is why I love being the DM.
How many people are left?
Incubus, technically 1 pirate and then her.
So we're down to 3. And apparently these 2 of them can do 3 of us.
That's the point. That is why I wanted to make this a fun fight.
The Incubus and the Captain can deal with the 3 of us put together.
Kill the captain.
You sure you don't want me to take on the Incubus? Because I'm a fucking paladin!
Go after the incubus.
Yeah, I'm gonna go after the Incubus, because at least the paladin will just slap you! The Incubus can fuck your shit off!
It's also dealing psychic damage, so, you know, pain.
I think I'm gonna go for the Incubus!
Yeah,
In fact, I'm gonna walk over to him, look at him, and as I'm making my attack, I'm going to use my Divine Intervention, my Channel Divinity, as my attack action.
Bitch slap.
All I'm hearing is eat bolt gun.
Bitch slap.
2 times. I have 1 time. So I have two uses of this Incubus. And imbue my weapon with bright positive energy. Just checking. Incubi aren't weak to.
They are not weak to
Radiant.
Yeah, they got rid of that too. That's why I was like,
That's
I
lame.
mentioned that earlier. I was like, that's kind of lame.
That is
But
very
if I
lame.
remember correctly, smites still do the extra D8 for free
Yeah, they do.
and anything on that.
Now I'm a +10 to hit.
Oh god.
Bitch slap.
Oh god.
That's a dirty 20.
Oh god, it hits.
Fuck this guy.
We bitch slapping it.
I'm robbing a smite.
Hey, at least I'll allow a short rest of like a few minutes on here, and when he dies, the curse ends. So
Forgive the interruption,
Oh, no.
but I believe this requires your attention.
at least give all y'all a chance to recharge on short rests.
I don't recharge shit.
Hello. Would you
Your
like
se-
your second win back?
Yeah, your second win should recharge.
My
Second win-
spells don't.
That's
Not
the-
your spells.
Yeah, that's the problem.
Not mine. Oh fuck it. Why not?
I mean, I am a Wait, I'm a drow. Can't I meditate for 4 hours?
Yes.
But you don't have 4 hours.
I mean, you could. It does. Everything is going to happen in the next 2 days.
I'm going to use my Divine Smite, because fuck this guy! I just remember Divine Smite. Yeah.
Oh, it's the breath I don't get back.
Yeah, the breath is a long rest.
The breath in my
But do
wings.
you really need that breath weapon?
I still have 2 uses out of it.
Yeah, I know, but do you really need that breath weapon?
Don't need, but want.
Yes.
Enjoy using? Yes. I
So
still
that's
have-
17 points of damage!
Okay. That was inhaled.
And then I'm going to hit him again! That's a 28!
Is that Nat?
No, it was just an 18.
Sad.
And plus my plus 10.
Yep. Still hits.
That is it. That is me. That is an 11 points of slashing damage.
Ah!
Sure.
Still alive. Just in pain.
Alright, horny boy. You want to try me on my size.
I'm not that horny.
So what are you trying to do to him?
I'm fondling. That's different.
That's the difference.
One just doesn't have consent. I'm not trying to suck his dick. Did you see me take his pants off?
No, there's the demonetization.
We don't care. Anyway. What ads?
The demonetization and the age restriction.
Again, a child shouldn't be listening to this.
No, it should not.
Anyway,
That's the end of my turn.
top of the order.
Great. Alrighty.
I'm pretty sure Andy's had to deal with the whole age restricted.
Yep.
Somehow this passed.
Alright, let's see. How do I want to do this? What do I want to do? Do I just want to... You know what? Fuck it.
What's the most child-friendly one we've done? I don't know.
Good luck.
I don't think we have one. Alright, Scimitar.
Ah.
9.
Miss. Is that Nat?
19. On
Yeah.
the die.
Yeah, that's a Nat, technically.
So D6 times 2.
Oh, and the Incubus has disadvantage on his attacks.
Oh no, anyway, he may be dead.
Plus
Yeah, he probably
8.
did. Just letting you know that.
14? Yeah, 14.
Still alive.
Scimitar's effect, swing. Yeah, swinging again. For 18.
Hits.
6 points. 6 points for that one.
Still alive.
And then the short sword as second weapon, as 2-weapon mastery, for 24.
Hits. Damage.
8.
He is now dead.
Fuck with my mind, bitch!
I just wanted to give you a good time.
Fuck off!
He has a rapier, right?
Yes.
It's piercing.
Yes.
Okay, just like... It's not magical, is it?
You sense no magic.
Well, it doesn't matter. It doesn't say magic.
Another thing, is she mastery with it or no? That's what scares me.
She has other abilities with it, actually.
Okay, so it's not mastery. Cool.
I mean, she is a master at it. It's just something that
That's
happens.
not what I mean. I'm talking about the mastery effect.
Okay. Just checking.
For the rapier, because I'm pretty sure it is Nick.
Yep.
Okay, cool.
What does Nick do again?
When you hit, you can make an extra attack with a light property weapon as an attack instead of it being a bonus action.
Yeah, this has something else specifically.
But you can only use it once per turn.
Yes. Which this also once per
Which is why I'm able to take a 2-strike and make it a 4-strike.
Which this does something specifically different. Now.
And that is the end of my turn.
Yes, now the paladin is going to feel some might.
I can remove the incapacitated because I'm no longer.
20 doesn't hit. I know the nat 1 doesn't hit, so I'm going to roll that again.
Yeah, 24 hits.
Which will actually allow me to reroll that nat 1. Because the pirate has advantage on the next attack roll it makes before the end of its turn. So let's take a look and see if that nat 1 changes. It does. It's not nat 1. Rapier.
Goes from a nat 1 to a nat 1.
No! We've already pissed off Gary Gygax once tonight. We don't need to do it twice. 15 points of piercing damage.
15 points piercing? That's actually not that bad. No, actually, kind of is. Ow! I am down to 7!
God almighty!
So again, that short rest is looking good right about now.
See, I realized that the short rest is only 4 hours. It's set to 4 hours. I can use that to translate, meditate, and that would count as my long rest thanks to my trance ability.
Correct.
Alright.
That short rest is looking pretty good about now.
Well, I'm not an elf, so it's not going to affect me much. Hey, it was all...
I'll get my win back.
You'll also get a chance to be back's health at the end of it.
Yeah.
And it is Pirate number 4's turn, who is still alive for some god-awful reason. He is still alive. He's the last of the pirates that isn't the captain. And again, looking at the thing that's killed 3 of them, the one that the pirate captain's trying to kill, this one who's just killed the incubus, and then that one who has an aura around him.
I forgot my constitution save.
I'm gonna assume drops the weapon and runs.
That's a 14. It should be fine.
Correct.
Nope.
Yep.
Is he going near me?
He's running away, and I will allow it on here.
Which direction?
Away.
That's a 25!
Yeah, that is.
Cut off his legs at the knees. That is a 8 points of damage. I'm going to try to hit him in the legs.
He is still alive and still trying to swim away.
Is
Is
it
he
from
crawling
all of
now?
us?
No.
Is he crawling? Please say he's crawling.
Yeah, I'll say he's crawling.
A Adam opportunity attack due to longbow?
No.
Oh.
No.
That'd be funny, though.
No.
But like, I can get away! No, you ain't.
No. Gregory, the beat go off.
Gregory, kill the running pirate!
Turn to beat back.
Get the pirate. Don't let him escape.
I go over to the crawling pirate.
Yay!
I look at one of his hands that he's using to crawl.
Break his
I
little
take out my
hand.
short sword. Oh, God!
Cut his hand! Cut it off!
Does a 14 allow me to stab his hand?
No. Oh, no. It goes to attacker. He actually is AC 14. Go ahead.
Through the hand!
We are a chaotic neutral party!
I mean, yes.
That is a 4. A stabbing.
Still alive.
And now my short sword is impaled in his right hand.
And now you have wait, do you have weapon mastery?
No.
Wow.
Only certain classes get the masteries.
Which is the 2 of us!
And the barbarian.
And the barbarian, obviously.
Marshals.
Who's up next?
Arvid. Seeing that there is a weak pirate trying to run away,
And the captain.
and the captain. But before we get there, who else needs the magic touch of the trees?
Me.
Technically, my tip is gone.
Yeah.
Yes, but this one's closer. 7.
Wow, 7. That's good.
Going over to the runaway pirate real quick.
Plant tree.
How about to set this tree into motion? Oh, yeah, don't even need that. And please max damage real quick. You just watch Arvid just head gone again.
And now we just have captain.
Yep. Was apparently strong enough to take out the 3 of us alone! Yes!
CR6, baby!
His turn?
CR6, baby. Arvid, I'm going to see if he's going to do anything.
I believe it's Andy's next.
Yes.
My turn?
Yes.
Oh, I'm gonna take another superior healing potion.
Because I believe she's after me.
Yes. She fast as fuck.
Mm-hmm.
D4
Disadvantage on fucking initiative is what's keeping me in fighting.
29.
I only have a +4.
Yeah, but the alert feed also allows you to transfer
I'm not
that.
using it.
Oh, I know, but the alert feed allows you to transfer that to
I know.
anybody. So that plus alert is just like, hey, I'm fast. Go there now.
Yeah.
So I used a superior healing potion on me, And then I'm gonna walk over to her. I'm gonna and start go for another attack. That's a 17.
Give me a second. Would hit reaction. Makes it a miss.
Oh, parry.
No, riposte.
Oh, riposte.
Does a 22 hit?
It goes to the attacker.
As you get stabbed.
Counter-Strike.
Damn it.
9.
Well, that's not bad.
Damn.
It just gets rid of my temp, though. Oh, you're quite skilled! And I'm going to do another hit. There's been a long one, say, people.
Yes, 2 on my side and 2 on the tables.
Roll the d20, don't roll the 15.
That was an 8. Please tell me it's not something stupid.
What happens?
Making sure that's a melee weapon. So is there anyone else in combat around you?
I don't think so.
No.
Well, I'll let the pirate.
Oops was what is rolled, which is randomized all combatants within 5 feet. So
It's just you and her, technically, because
Yeah.
both of us are all
reroll.
3 of us are out of range.
reroll.
4.
That misses.
Oh, 14, actually.
Still misses.
So was this, but hey.
At least you're not, critting yourself again now. Excellent.
Yep. Hey, well, that's the end of my turn. Can't do anything else.
Top of the order?
Yes.
Alright, because now that I've got all my shit back. Alright, charging. We are going to cycle out again. Scimitar.
We're going on a ship.
13.
Miss.
Second swing. 18.
Hits are used to reaction. Go ahead.
Alrighty, swinging damage. That's 8. Scimitar's nick effect. For 14, like you said, misses. Switching for second weapon fighting, 2 weapon fighting for short sword. For a dirty 20.
Yep.
Dealing 10 points of damage. So now with the short sword, I have advantage on the next attacks until the end of before the end of my next turn.
And does she have disadvantage?
No.
Cool.
I have advantage on attacks against her now
Cool.
until the end of my next turn.
So it is now her turn, and it's you, and technically not these two near her.
Yeah, so it's just me and Greg.
Let's take a peek and see if anyone else goes down. 15 does not hit you.
No.
Fuck, that's another 1 on
15
here.
does not hit.
Well, I know 1 doesn't hit. Oh no. Yeah, and that one misses too. So she's actually getting tired on here. But I must now roll this one.
Another nat 1.
What does it do?
She oops.
No, something worse. Okay, cool. Because you almost watched in the tiredness of her combat, as she's been in combat for a while on here, you can see that her blade almost flew out of her hand.
Wow!
As she grabs it and then misses as she's trying to keep the blade in her hand.
Please tell us she's locking swords with Purdue.
Yes.
That is cool.
Yes, she is. Gregory.
Yep. Let's see. Alright. Well, I mean, if she's so tired, she might as well... I'm going to keep trying.
She is tiring herself out in combat, and also, almost losing your goddamn sword kinda sucks.
Let's try this again. Sleep!
Oh, god damn it. Wisdom save. Oh god, this is gonna be worse.
If she's so tired, she should take disadvantage.
I'll see in a second if that's even needed. What's your DC?
15.
It is a fail. Roll your D8s. The problem is, though, it's gonna be hard.
Wait a minute. Does that person on sleep require a D8s? It doesn't say.
Oh god, I need to pull it.
Yeah, it looks like it's...
Here you go.
Oh, damn it.
I was about to say, as I was about to grab it.
Here you go. Because they might have changed it for 2024.
They did.
Yeah.
They did.
Because that's how it used to work in...
Yeah, the old ways on here.
Yeah, that's how it used to work in, like, early editions.
It is... yeah, she is currently incapacitated until the end of the turn. Currently. And just so I can remind myself of incapacitated. Inactive, cannot take action, bonus action, or reaction. Concentration is broken. You cannot speak, and if you're incapacitated, roll with initiative, you have disadvantage.
But we should have advantage on her, shouldn't we?
That is
No.
what it does not state.
Huh.
No, because the minute she takes damage, she becomes normal.
Alright.
No, because if she fails to save again, she then goes unconscious. Then
Okay.
you'll be able to do that.
Yeah.
But
Right now, the minute she takes damage, she goes back to normal.
Actually, no, she has to do the save again.
So the minute she takes damage, she has to do the save.
Correct.
Yep.
To see if she remains unconscious or incapacitated.
Well, you told me if I took damage for incapacitated, I got broken out of it.
Hit no.
Oh.
Different. There's
Hit
different types.
no.
Alright.
You are stuck until shook or hit.
Okay.
Alright.
Alright. And it's Captain who's now down, and now it's Arvid. And Arvid, looking at the situation... Alright, asking again, who needs that magical heal juice?
Me.
What's your HP?
Do you have temp HP?
Nope.
8.
I'm just going around the table.
Yep. Gotta keep it fair. However, keeping it fair and pulling out the devastation, which is the great axe in question.
Uh-oh.
That's a kick-ass name.
No, so all his weapons are named minus his grandfather's dagger on here. So all of them have cool names. Devastation though is the +3, and devastation be thy name.
Oh, no. And it's got cleave.
But there's no other person there technically that is an enemy. So an 18 hits on that end. So she is going to need to do the roll. She's still failing.
Damn.
Oh, I was going to say, is that max damage?
I like
it's
sleep.
almost there.
I like this version of sleep. Me too.
So she is now half of where she was. She's took half of her current HP total and still has passed out.
And she's still got HP, though.
Yes, she's still alive. Andy.
So I don't have advantage on her.
No.
So gonna kill. Someone's gonna swipe at her.
I mean, no, you have advantage because there's an ally within 5 feet still.
I do.
Flanking because Nyx.
19.
Yep.
Then would I have advantage because of flanking or no?
Yes.
That's 10 points of slashing damage.
Still alive and breathing.
Smack her in the face again. 29.
Still alive and still about to die.
Maybe.
That was a 4 slashing damage.
Never mind. Still alive and barely breathing.
Alright.
That's my turn.
Top of pecking
Does
order?
it still need to roll out or get hit like that?
I'll allow on that end just to do on here.
Fuck! It's false! Stop me!
Both of them still failed.
Alright, top of the pecking order?
Yep.
Cool. Scimitar.
Just cut her hands off, why don't you?
Do you guys feel guilty?
I am so glad I have advantage on attacking. 16.
Do you guys feel bad
Misses.
that we're attacking a sleeping woman? Nope.
Now, I do have a question. Advantage is only on the first attack, correct?
Correct.
Or, hang on, let me recheck.
Advantage is on the first attack,
On your next, okay. Alright.
but you also have advantage because, again, unconscious and technically with an ally for
Okay.
flanking purposes.
22.
Hits, kill her.
Swinging damage.
Kill the woman.
7.
She dead.
Cool.
She dead.
You know what's funny?
Mm-hmm.
I'm so glad he said I had advantage. Because if I wouldn't have had advantage, that won the first one. Short swords advantage gave me the 7, gave me the 14. At least you said failed. Second swing I that one, and then he told me advantage because of flanking, and I hit the 22. I would have that won both swings if I wouldn't have had advantage.
So combat is technically now over. If anyone would look behind them to see how the dead bath actually is. because
Yeah, how's the war? How's the war? I technically started.
How's the war effort?
Dead.
They're all dead.
Everyone?
Dead. The only person alive is still the boss.
So you're the cult leader?
The cult leader is the only one alive over there.
So,
Barely living.
Wait a minute, so the one that we talked to is still standing.
Barely.
barely alive?
Okay, so we have that faction's leader still standing.
Barely alive, you say.
Dang!
Barely alive, you
Hell,
say.
it's still my turn, bitches!
No.
Do you have an attack?
You attacked twice, sir.
Yeah, he's still attacked.
Scimitar!
Yes.
Nick!
Yes. How are you going to use a melee weapon attack?
It's
Longbow.
That's switching.
can't switch.
To my knowledge of it, you shouldn't be able to.
Would I not be able to?
I mean, I would allow it just.
I mean, I'll allow it to see if you fail.
Alright, longbow. Wouldn't be with advantage, though.
Nope.
So just standard out shot.
Yep.
Yeah, that's a 13.
And I believe that misses.
Okay.
How well does a 25 work?
That hits.
And 11 damage.
Now he's dead.
Cool, so we've killed everyone in the room.
Yep, everyone's dead. Cannonballs! We are cannonballs!
More like cannibals.
Technically, the cult's not dead yet.
Yeah,
you
I've still got one final boss.
still have Vox and you have the keys.
But we will need to rest. But first,
Yes,
Just
here's
in
the thing. Now we don't have to worry about anybody helping her.
nope. We just murdered.
We just murdered everyone she could have used.
Boy, did he sound like a Brooklyner.
You murdered everybody! There's no such thing as an odd Brooklyn!
Fuck it, I'm going to use all 5 hit die.
Do I want to use a hit die when I still have superiors? I still have my superior. I'm going to use it.
Yeah, that's just. I'm using my meditation trance to do
Use
long
my
rest to heal up.
But yeah, everyone would lose their temps, so remember
That's
the
fine.
temps.
I didn't have my time.
Oh, I already lost my temp, so. Well, hey, when the final battle comes, he'll rage and we'll be getting some of it back anyway.
Yes,
Sadly, I don't get
fine.
anything back, but sadly, I'm still.
4 plus 4 plus
Sadly, investigating the woman!
You mean the icy glass shards that were her remains?
Yeah, her glass shards that were her remains. I need to see if if those remains are carrying anything.
No. Anything that she had on her person is gone, minus the key.
Alright.
So the key is the only thing that
Even the gun?
the gun's gone.
Even the gun's gone?
No gun.
No gun?
No gun.
I wanted a gun.
You can't use a gun, druid.
Wait. I can work a way to say why I can use a gun.
Elaborate.
Okay. So, the handle is made of wood. I'm going to assume that the barrel is either made out of wood or made out of metal. Now, unless that metal, since that metal is iron is a natural part of the. Oh, why am I breaking up? Anyway, iron is a natural part of the earth, mined from within the mountains by either dwarves, man, or some other beast. Now, in order to turn that barrel into a specific form, it has to be forged within fire. Fire is also a natural source, so thus it was able to be cracked. Why am I laughing?
Yeah, because I'm doing my face. That is usually like, go on.
I'm waiting.
Okay, I gotta stop looking at you.
That doesn't help.
Now, gunpowder is made from sulfur, a few other sparse ingredients, and some other bits of iron, all of which are naturally found within the earth, within mines, within caves, good sir. So thus, you can forge gunpowder that is a natural form from the earth. Now, in order to light the ignition to fire a bullet, you need fire. Fire is a part of nature. It's a chemical reaction caused by an ignition which is striking a particular piece of metal. Two metals striking each other causes a spark. Now, a bullet, good sir, is a metal casing that is fired out at a rapid pace. Metal, once again, as we established, is forged from iron and a few other oxides that are actually created. So thus, good sir, I can argue that a gun is a natural item! You!
What the bullets were made out of toy soldiers.
10 is natural!
I'm sorry, I love that reference from The Patriot. That's the only reason I'm bringing that up. Is like one of the bullets were made out of tin soldiers.
So technically, as a druid, I can technically make an excuse to my almighty nature god that I can use a gun.
Yeah, but if that gun was there, though.
Yes, but I wanted a gun.
But no.
You're never getting a gun.
Phew!
Now, after that long-winded explanation that's going to get clipped out of context later, if anyone makes it that far, holy hell.
So it makes it the fun thing we just hear on the news, just like gunpowder has been described by a YouTuber. We're all gonna know who to blame.
We're going to go shuffle down to the final boss.
Yep.
Yeah.
So, you have the altar. An enormous bronze bowl, 8 feet across, stands here on 6 short legs.
Bronze ball.
He's got balls of steel!
A green flame stands inside the bowl.
Uh-huh.
I would like a search action real quick.
Search. Okay. What am I doing?
Perception.
Okay. Give me a minute.
Yeah, that's a nope from me.
19.
Yep, that's enough.
11.
You find the keyholes. As the keys are put into the locks on here in turn, the altar's flames roar into the ceiling and form a burning archway that acts as a portal.
All right. So we're going in.
I assume that is where you're all going.
We're going through the portal. We're going through the Oblivion portal.
Ah!
You know, it occurs to me, as we're going through the portal, it occurs to me, maybe we should have destroyed the keys instead.
Yeah. We probably should have.
Problem is though, they would be able to leave on here. So you are now in the primordial nexus, which is a separate plane currently on here.
As we go in, I'm casting on myself protection from evil and good.
Woo.
Good for you.
Now you appear on the brazier, which is on the northern side of the room. On here, in front of you, within 20 feet, is a small little column with stairs on the side. On your left, from where you are currently, on the west, is a fire portal. On the right, a dark portal. In the southeast is a purple portal, and a white portal in the adjacent, on the opposite side. The fire portals and the black portal are, if I am seeing correctly, you are 15 feet up, and about 30 feet away from the portals.
Okay, but are we going here like a robotic voice tell us about portals?
Now I'm giving you that details, and I'm not going to do the voice of the man from Spider-Man making you feel crazy. Now, the area is split into the obvious 4 antechambers that I've mentioned. On here, northeast, it glows silver, spews ash. Southeast, violet with bubbles with slimy goop. Southwest, blue and blasts arctic snow, and northwest is glowing red, I thought it was black, burbling with lava. Lumpy figures wreathe near those pool surfaces. A black-cloaked woman, with primordial sigils painted on her face, stands on the platform in the middle, right across from you, and she's fixed her wild stares. Soon everyone will bow to me! My minions, destroy them! As the lumps of the pool take shape into towering bipedal monsters that crawl from the floor ready to attack. The woman screams, as I've done, and erupts in a, I love the word here, gout of multicolored flame, transforming into an enormous elemental monster dripping in lava in the form of bodies of boulders.
Charming.
Cool.
Nice.
Yes. Very great. So, I'm going to grab these, because there's actually I have to do 4 different lines on here. But yes, this is Big Bad Evil Fight incoming. I'm getting the stats on here. I will grab your rolls in a few moments, because this is going to be where the fun begins.
The sound you hear is like DM getting into overdrive.
Not necessarily an overdrive. I'm enjoying the hell out of this more than I thought I would. That's why I'm like, oh, I'm enjoying the hell out of this more than anything. Because again, every time that we've done like lower level, it's been nothing close to this, more or less.
Yeah.
It's been, oh, wow, I thought they'd be stronger. As we slaughter them to death. So that's more or less why I'm just like, oh, this seems a lot more balanced than our usual.
That's because it's no longer a team of 5, it's a team of 3.
And I made you guys one level higher than what it recommended. It was saying level 4. It would be four level 4 characters for this. So the fact that even at level 5, one level up, with the amount of chaos I've thrown at you from the module, is still giving y'all a hard time and yet being fun with 3 people plus a DMPC in slight areas, I'm okay with this. I'm honestly okay with this.
Party isn't exactly very balanced.
No, it isn't. That's also the funny part. So, okay. I got their numbers for clickety and clackety. Oh no, they were the one that got higher. Starting with my right.
Good news! I finally rolled above a 10! Bad news! Since I have -1 dex, instead of being an 11, it's a 10!
So I need you to re-roll.
Okay.
At least a d20 roll.
12, so it's still 11.
No, just roll that on.
12.
Congratulations. You made the ogres cry. The fuck was that? Anyway. Gregory.
13.
Wow. And, Zane.
23.
Zane, can you please slow the fuck down?
Oh, man.
And I need to roll Arvid, because he's probably going to be the one helping in this case. Let me get him a full short rest to get his HP back. And roll his initiative. That was almost a critical success.
I wanted to let you know, people, I did have some plans to stealth in and get some of these people into stealth attacks, but sometimes I forget that the best laid plans are not the ones that are corrected by a player.
Well, we did stealth!
You did stealth for a bit.
And we did manage to kill them all without, actually fighting them.
Not all of them, but at least a good chunk of them.
Yeah, we only had to fight one of them.
Technically 1 and then 2. Alright, Zane, would you like to be fast as fuck?
Alright, how do I want to do this?
So, as I've mentioned, just so you are aware of the room,
Mm-hmm.
you are currently on 15 foot of stairs.
Okay.
She is far away from you.
How far?
Currently, 15 feet down, 20 feet there, and then 10 feet up.
So... Longbow still have disadvantage.
No, not that one. You would have 35. Yeah, you'd be longbow would have disadvantage because 35.
Yeah. Okay, so... 35 feet... Do I really want to do that again?
And of course, you do have to remind yourself that the primordial ogres are currently also nearby.
What's distance to them?
Closer.
Just downstairs?
Down the stairs in about 5 feet in 3 spots, so about 30 feet.
So 30 feet from me.
Technically.
Okay.
Going up in that as well.
Alright, so I'm going to walk to the base of the stairs. And you said they are just... What are they again?
Basically, primordial ogres of their element.
And how many are there?
4.
One of each element?
Yes.
Least is... I believe you said fire, ice...
Fire, ice, cold, and acid.
Okay, so...
There's 2 fires per, and the acid and the cold.
Okay, so this would affect 2 of them in particular, not the other 2, if I did that. I'm still gonna do it anyways. Alright, yeah, I'm gonna do 30 feet by 5 feet wide. Yeah, that'll work. Cold breath.
On
I'm gonna target specifically. I'm going to attack the fire one.
the one that's closest to you, the fire one.
Yes, because I don't think I'd be able to hit more.
No.
How are they lined? Like side by side?
1 in 1 quarter, 1 in 1 quarter, 1 in 1 quarter.
Okay,
1 in
so
1 quarter,
yeah, I'm gonna hit the
center.
closest. Yeah, if the fire one's the closest to me, I'm gonna hit it with the cold. So deck save.
Oh no, deck save?
Yeah.
Oh no.
So
That's a fail.
it fails.
Yep.
That one's cocked. 9.
Ow. I also
Choice of cold.
Also, ow. I need to make sure I mark these specifically.
And that's the second use of the breath. That was 1. Do I really want an action surge?
Probably not yet.
No. So, bonus action. Lasts for 10 minutes. Yeah, why not? Because 10 minutes is how long?
Enough.
Okay. Draconic Flight.
60 rounds.
So, Draconic Flight.
Oh no, he's got wings.
I was drinking this Red Bull today.
Yeah, I'm going to use Draconic Flight as my bonus action.
Unfortunately, he doesn't even want to be dragging these nuts.
And that's my turn. And then I'm going to go back to what I'm doing.
Yes. Playing solitaire.
No. Rebuilding Azog.
It's box time.
The fun thing is I get to rebuild Azog using the newer format. At least it's funny.
So the funny thing is, she has a lot of movement speed.
Dueling.
For something so big?
For her, yes. She has 50 foot of movement.
Wow.
So she can be right on your doorstep. Monte Cristo style. So time to bring hell to your doorstep.
Choose a fighting feat. We'll do 2 weapon fighting.
She'll be at 50 feet, right up on top of y'all. Now, protection from good and evil, please. Remind me.
Give me a... Let me just show you the...
Yeah. Make it easier for me
B.
on this end. Because she is technically chaotic evil.
Long sword.
I think in the older editions it worked on the based on alignment.
It does, and that's why I'm also double checking here. I assumed you chose elementals,
Yeah.
Great axe, I believe.
and she is technically considered an elemental wall in this form. So she would have a disadvantage attack rolls against you, but she does not know that yet. So she's going to attempt.
Actually, it does not say I have to choose. It just says protect. One living creature you touch is protected against creatures. So I guess it doesn't say I choose. I guess it's all of them.
Both of those miss. She does not know that you are there yet. She will have to see. However, each creature within a 10 foot around her do take damage,
Oh,
just existing by her because of her fiery aura.
I resist it, bitch.
Yeah, I know. The question is, though, there is that condition that I mentioned way back long ago. So you take 1 point,
Wow.
the others take 2,
Ow.
and any creatures or flammable objects in the inanimation, which is her aura, start burning. I've mentioned this ability way back long ago. In the house, the triggered ability of burning.
Mm-hmm.
So a burning creature or object takes 1d4 fire damage at the start of each of its turns. As an action, you can extinguish the flame on yourself by giving yourself the prone condition and rolling on the ground. The fire can also be doused, submerged, or suffocated. You, still being obviously a fire, would take resistance.
And 1d4 resistance is like, yeah, nothing.
Yeah, most likely none to 2.
Mm-hmm.
However, everyone else...
Ow. I had that problem.
Yeah. Anyway...
Gold dragon, bitch.
Gregory.
Yes.
Shit. I want to make sure that has it at the beginning or end real quick. I assume, if I read correctly, I think it's at the start. Yeah, at the start, so you take the 1d4.
Oh, I'm so glad she's staying stationary, by the way.
Yep, you take 1.
Ow. Anyway, I'm so glad she's staying stationary because I love back up just enough so she does not get. So I do not do the whole entire.
Yeah. I mean, you have a wall behind you, so you could step out of the brazier and then just go backwards.
You see, while we were talking and during the whole entire short rest, I took the time to switch up my spells because, hey, druids, bitch!
Yeah, go nuts.
And I brought a couple of classic friends.
Ooh.
I'm replaying the hits.
Oh, I know. That's why I'm here. I want to have some fun.
So roll me a con save.
For her. That's a fail, most likely.
Yeah, because it's a 15 con save.
Yep, that's a fail.
So that's 15. 16. So yeah, 16 radiant damage.
Ow. Moonbeam.
Moonbeam.
Ow.
And where's the safest spot 30 feet away?
Where you are right now.
Okay, so so the golems are all 30 feet behind her.
One's to the left, one's to the right. She's in the center. You're currently in the safest spot, away from everybody.
Okay.
I'm just trying to get her math. You said it was 16?
Yep.
Cool. Alright. Andy.
Well, when I make my attack, I'm going to use my Channel Divinity to get myself the Channel Divinity to activate my little thingy again. My imbue weapon again.
Wow.
Plus 4 to attack rolls.
Wow.
Which means this time I have a plus 10 to my fights.
Wow.
So I'm going to smack her in the face. That's a 26 to hit.
Yeah, that hits.
As I hit, I'm going to use Shining Smite on her.
Oh, hello there. You're going to shine the very light thing in the room. This seems ironic.
It is. Roll the damage. She's taking 12, 16, 19 points of damage total.
And this is from the Radiant?
Mm-hmm. Well, 12's from the Radiant. For the 7's from slashing. She's not resistant to slashing, is she?
Yeah, she is.
Is it magical slashing?
Yes. Just as resistant from slashing.
I'm just going to change my sword to Radiant then.
Cool, that's fine.
It's going to be full on Radiant then. And now, until I unfortunately drop Protection from Evil concentration, but I do put Shining Smite up. As long as I have concentration, all attacks against her have advantage.
Oh god, you gave that to the barbarian who's next.
That's my second attack. Does I have advantage? Because fuck you.
Yeah. The barbarian's probably going to end her life slowly and painfully.
That's an 18.
Hits.
People, I think my little brother has entered into his second wind. I got back into the sound mode.
I was saving this ability.
I mean, I figured you were. That's why I was like,
8 points of radiant damage.
Ow.
And that will be my turn.
And now it's Arvid who goes immediately into rage.
And now he has advantage.
And best part is, in a few minutes, right at the top of the next turn, a lot of us are going to get to 10 HP.
Hmm?
And with the advantage on here, which he does not need. He does not need, because that's a 26 to hit. Her AC's half of what that is over here, so just...
What?
Obviously she resists what he's doing. on here. That's the only sad part of this matter.
I'm basically just swinging a white lightsaber.
Meow,
Well-
meow, 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 meow.
I'm
Anyway, it's now the ogres at the bottom of the order on here. And they're slowly going to converge. However, I think their speed is shit. No, actually, the two ogres over there will be able to get there. The other ones will take another turn to get there. So we have all of you cornered.
Oh, I forgot about the fire aura.
Oh, does he say two of them got into that area?
They're about to enter the area.
Yeah, a +7 to strength.
I'm aware. Also burnings.
Yeah, I forgot about the burning.
Oh no, roll 1.
Roll one for me.
And no, just like roll 1, I'm asking on here. Oh look, a 1.
Oh wow, it does absolutely nothing.
Alright, what am I doing? Nothing.
Don't forget,
Not yet, you're on fire.
ogres. You're gonna have to roll.
I know, they're getting there. They're dumb as shit.
Wait, why am I on fire?
Aura. Aura. Aura.
Aura.
Yeah, they both fail. Roll those damages for the two that are currently there. Thanks, I hate it.
Nice on the floor.
Dice.
That is. Let's see.
We are still good.
We
12,
are dead.
12 for one.
Let me make sure we're still online. Yeah, we're still going.
And 16 for the other.
Damn. Alright. Fucking chill over there. 16 for the second one?
Yep. I missed you. I forgot. Almost forgot how incredibly useful some of the druid spells are.
Damn, alright. It's a little rough over there, buddy. So, knowing that you're the source of that, and they are large enough to get up there, would you like to get bonked?
No, I would not like to get bonked. I would like to scream. Ah!
So, I know a 9 doesn't hit you,
Neener, neener, neener.
but that 20 does.
Oh
Neener,
wow!
fuck you.
As you're going to be taking some fire damage.
Of all the times, why did I forget to bring with me absorb elements?
19 points of fire damage.
Ow.
Devil elemental eel. Don't bring absorb elements.
Oh no!
I mean, if I would let me, I could easily switch out one of my level 1
Not
spells
right now. Not right now. You're kind of late to that party. Kind of late.
So, let's see. It's my level. Its AC is proficiency plus the damage.
8 plus your prof bone.
So for concentration checks.
Yes.
Give me a minute.
So for conditions on here, since I rolled a 19, it's half of 19 plus 10.
So
Half of 19 would be
9.
9.
yeah, 19.
I do half the damage rolled,
Oh, okay.
and
That
then
would
plus
be 8.
10.
I thought it was 8.
Maybe it was.
Let me check concentration rules. 20.
Yeah, while we do a quick rules check on here, because I always fuck up the concentration audience. This is one of the few things I don't like. I try to make it fair for both sides, and that's one of the few ways I do it. Thank you, Gregory, for coughing at my cringe.
My breath. Sorry, wasted my bronchial suits there.
Every chance I get, every move you make.
Actually, it doesn't say that there's a change here.
God damn it, Bobby! I told you I want to bomb Iraq.
Oh my god, go away. Oh, fuck you! Roll 20 is giving me trouble.
Fine, I'll do it myself. It's a Constitution saving throw you must make when you take damage or concentration on your trigger. This DC is 10 or half the damage. So it's 10 or half. So either way it is there, whichever is higher. Since it's a 19, it's 8, so it is a 10.
Alright,
Go.
22.
You're good.
It's still there.
Yes, you're good. I always try to make it fair because sometimes for higher ones, it is 10 plus half. That's how I like that for the higher damages on here. Like, if you are being dealt 30 damage, that's kind of a thing that makes it kind of harder and more melodramatic in lore. Damn it. Anyway. Zane.
By the way, is the moon out?
You're an inside. You're inside.
You have advantage, Zane.
I have advantage on what?
On attacks against her.
Yes, but also you're burning.
Yay.
Also, you're burning.
Yay.
1d4, that doesn't do much.
3, 4, and for Arvid. Ow.
Okay. Great. Who's up?
You. I
Okay.
said you.
Alright, I'm going to go fly up to her and attack her.
She's right up at your doorstep.
Okay, cool. Scimitar!
You have advantage, remember.
She's bringing hell to your doorstep.
25.
Hits.
10.
Keep going. Oh, okay, cool.
Both nat ones?
No. I hit the first one.
Yeah.
That was Scimitar's effect trigger attack.
Alright.
I nat one it.
Well, you have advantage.
Advantage on the first attack.
No, it should be advantage on the whole attack.
Is it all attack rolls or just on the next attack?
Which is giving the advantage on full real quick.
All attacks. Yeah.
On which...
Yeah, attack rolls against it. All attack rolls.
Okay.
Go nuts.
So he's
Gary
re-rolling that one. So 22 then.
Hits.
Okay. 6.
Miss.
6 points of damage.
Oh.
Second attack. 16.
Hits.
9 points of damage.
Still alive.
Short sword for the weapon fighting. 16.
Hits.
8.
Very wounded.
Okay, that's that. And I do... Okay, making sure. And then I now have advantage on my next attack roll against the creature. And that's the end of my turn.
Pain. It's now her turn.
She has disadvantage on her next weapon attack roll.
Unless I have a feeling it's probably going to get directed at me.
Yes, that's the only thing she can do.
Luckily it's not me.
Gary Gygax, you fuck!
Do that one.
Double that one.
Oh!
On her first attack roll.
Okay.
On her first attacks on here, so let's see.
We
what
fight
she-
like animals, we die like animals.
Maybe this is a little gut.
Your opponent gained advantage on their next attack roll.
What's we already knew because my shining smite.
Yes. Oh no. Anyway, that
Maybe this
doesn't-
is God telling us we shouldn't play 2024 rules.
Yes. Anyway, her second attack, but it doesn't have disadvantage.
Because I think blade singers do still get mastery, or they do.
I think they do. 25 hits though.
Yes.
Because I think the last thing you want is for Lyra to get his abilities.
Yeah. 6 points of fire damage, and now you're burning twice.
Ow.
You get the burning?
Yes, you're now stacked on burning. You now get 2d4 every time.
Ow.
You gotta put it out then.
Yes, but also,
Oh! She started her turn.
Yeah.
yes, I know. I need to do my save. Trust me, it's gonna suck in a second. 9 plus her wisdom is a fail.
Wow.
Damage, please.
2 put in the 0. That makes 20.
Cool. So she changes her form.
What?
Oh, you thought it was just her normal form to go into fire?
No.
Yeah, that was her transformation. Now she's back to normal. As now she's a cultist. Looking at you.
Oh shit.
I feel like I miscalculated the situation.
Oh, all this gang me up like going the ogres.
Well, I mean, I didn't. My first instinct was to deal with the ogre, and then she got close, and it's like, well, she's the more threat.
As then she's going to point at you and try to cast a spell. Roll a wisdom saving throw.
God damn it.
You should be the most successful of the bunch.
Fucking 8.
Oh, no, you're paralyzed.
You know, if she had any brains, she'd be trying to get out of there.
Oh no, that's what she did. That, and now is about to run and hightail. This one's paralyzed though, so he can't attack. That one though says otherwise.
Get the legs off of the
So she's running.
Yeah, she's running.
So I
Oh, bitch is running.
have an opportunity attack on her. Well, that was a 27.
That hits.
I'm going
Aim at the knees.
I'm gonna smack her at the knees.
Well, yeah, because opportunity attack, if I do it with the scimitar and it triggers and connects, I get a second strikeout.
That is an 11 points of damage. Slashing damage.
As she's falling down the stairs,
Yeah, I get a second strike off with my weaponry.
but she's still running. As she is now 30 feet away from you, on the sand while you are paralyzed.
Who's next?
A sad thing is, guys, I looked up Moonbeam. I can't read. The change from the sad change for 2014 is that I can no longer move it.
Yes, Greg takes fire damage from burning. You take 3, and now it's your turn.
I actually had to put it out to pat me out. Excuse me.
That's your action away.
Head, shoulders, knees and toes, bonus action!
Free me from being paralyzed.
No, you are paralyzed.
How are we having an easier time with the final boss than we are with the previous boss fight?
How many were there in that room?
5.
Bye. See, here's the thing.
That was 5v4. This is still a 5v4. Just the other 4 don't want to fight.
No, they have to get there. They're far away.
This is typical of video games. The previous boss fight is always harder than the final boss fight.
Well, I mean, that technically makes sense. Given the fact that I'm teaching Dad to play Bloodborne, and half the bosses I ended up playing 7 fucking times to drop once, I kind of walk through in Dad's playthrough.
Yeah. Again, though, we're talking to me, the Souls player over here, who does not want to touch a Souls game in a while. For a good gang reason. I will power game the hell out of it.
I do the hand signs. I go heal, and I use power word heal.
Power word heal. What are you?
Last time I took on a boss
That's
fight for Dad,
healing
he
word.
was at, I think when he handed me the controller to the boss fight, he was at level 62.
To heal myself for 11 points damage, because I remembered that I could do a healing word, and I think I'm back, and I think I just got back into my healing status.
When he handed me to do the controller again to do another boss fight the other day, his level was at 84.
I wish I could move beam.
Andy, I rolled. You take no damage.
Wow.
I rolled another fucking one.
I'm gonna run towards her and do another 2 hits.
How long does paralyzed last?
You are current. Oh, hold person. Give me a second. Let me do the concentration.
Is it hold person or paralyzed?
Thank God I got advantage. That was now one for us to roll twice.
You're free.
27 to hit. And I'm gonna bump a 2nd level Divine Smite on her knees.
Yeah, you're freed, by the way.
Cool.
I'm on her knees, actually.
Oh, God.
We're gonna break those knees.
I'm gonna break her legs.
Oh, God.
It's not even that cut off her hands, so she can't do any spells anymore.
Who's after Andy?
Arvid,
Cool.
who may just say fuck it and kill the woman.
Yeah. If she survives.
Unless I hit that 20.
We'll see.
Forgive the interruption.
Jarvis!
Shut up!
Has your attention.
That's 26 points of radiant damage on her knees. On her one of her knees.
She dead?
No.
Bleeding?
Yes.
Badly?
Yes.
She's probably gonna die in the next hit.
Probably.
Please that 20. Please that 20. This
That was not nat 20, unfortunately, but that was 24.
Yeah, that hits. Please murder her.
Sadly, I cannot do another bonus action to do a smite, but I can do 5 points of fear lasting damage. Irony again.
Dead.
Still alive.
Leslie's turn.
Damn it!
Kick her knees down. Slash. That's the end of my turn.
Damn it. I'm not gonna get the kill off.
No, because it's Arvid. Arvid's just like, you took me in, you stole my shit, you basically fondled me, and now devastation be thy name. As he just jumps over. Athletic.
She's just gonna drop on her.
On top of her, yes. And that's a
21.
21 to hit. So, I will tell you this now. He has a plus 11.
Oof.
to his mod. So regardless, she did on this end.
Let's see, just turned into grape jelly.
Smooth!
Yeah, 12 points of damage. I rolled a 1.
So, does this mean we have to run to get away from the ogres, or do we still have to fight the ogres?
Ogres will continue to exist until they are gone.
So, are they aggro to us then?
Yes!
Well,
But
shit.
she is woman, and she is woman no longer, as Vox has been slain.
Well, we don't have to worry about the final boss anymore!
No, you have to deal with the god fuck off ogres.
Okay, so whose turn is it?
Technically it was Arvid, now it's the ogres, and now the ogres have approached Arvid, and
Me.
yeah.
How are the ogres it's still in the moonbeam?
Those we're getting to in a second. I'm handling the two that aren't in Moonbeam first.
Okay.
I will get to them in time as I remove the fire elemental and the cultist block off my page. Cool. Let's start here. Who's the threat? The one who killed the woman, or the one who injured the woman? The one who injured the woman. Fuck. No, so multi-attack, obviously. Great Club
Okay.
1, fail. Great Club 2, fail. On the ones that were going for you. Arvid! Hit on a 19 and a nat 20 on me. So
Wow!
I'm just like, well, fuck me.
Again,
I
my
guess.
statement is still coming true. Maybe this is God telling us not to play 2024 rules.
Yes, here's the problem, though, because I am remembering on here, because it's fire and fire up there, it's cold and acid down here, and cold wasn't hitting this one.
Wow.
But the cold was hitting this one, which is funnier in cases, but it's the acid one that's hitting Arvid, which sucks a lot.
For them, because they're still fighting a barbarian!
With obviously.
Well, he's in range, so it should be,
Correct, which I'm getting there in a second. So 7 plus 14 is 21 again. As I keep dabbing on these hoes. As again, 32 points of healing remaining on his life force. However, technically though, since we technically have to do this because it's at the start of his turn while raging, to the closest one, get 10 temp over there.
So me?
Yes, you're the closest one. You're the only one in 10 feet.
Ooh! Time for it.
Oh yeah, and he's burning, so I need to throw his dice real quick. Cool.
For great justice!
Cool.
Alright.
Justice is only defined by one's emotions and how one views their ideals.
Yes.
Like I said, for great justice!
Yes. Now, speaking of justice, Zane.
Cool. Alright.
Oh, did you get to the other two?
Yes. Oh yeah, I need to do their attacks too. Shit.
No, their Constitution roll. Oh,
Yeah.
don't forget the con
Let's do it.
saves.
I'm getting there. It's con saves. Oh god, that's better. I stand corrected. One of them is fine. 18 on one. The other one failed massively. I'll do theirs and then I'll send them to punch you both twice.
So that's 14 to 1.
And this was the
And
success.
7 to the other.
That was halved.
Yeah.
And now they're gonna try to send one of y'all to God.
I have no god.
That seems lonely. Anyway, time to send y'all two to God.
My god vanished the moment I found out I was abandoned by parents inside the fairy.
1925.
19 and
19 to hit. 25 to hit.
Yeah.
21 to hit. 23 to hit.
Yeah.
just going to roll con save twice here.
Do I need to roll?
What? Moonbeam's gone.
Yeah, I was gonna say I'll tell you Moonbeam's gone because 18 and 16.
That's damage.
Yep.
18 and 16.
Yep. So that's 34. Or, yeah, 34
Alright.
and 29. All this is fire damage. Mr. What are you again?
What? You're down?
What are you again? What dragon are you again?
Cold. He's a
White.
Yeah, so you're just taking full fire damage.
White dragon.
And you're down?
down.
I'm down.
Woo! Just gonna keep pummeling you into the dirt
My
until
turn.
someone lives. Yeah, now it's your turn. You have
Okay.
down friend
Okay.
who's getting clubbed
Yeah,
like a
still
baby
have-
seal.
Yeah. Still have my wings!
If you wake me up, I can Misty step my way out.
Yeah, but I need you to be conscious.
I have one spell left. One first level spell left.
Ah, yes. Where's the fun now?
With me.
I spoke too soon. These guys are kind of tall.
Okay, so what is near us?
The two fire ones are on top of y'all.
Okay.
You have the two fire ogres, while these two have the cold and ice ones.
Okay, cool. So, do I want to... Are they both side by side?
They are, yeah. One on the left, one on the right.
Are they within 5 feet of each other?
No. They are 15 feet away from each other. You're in the you're the meat in the sandwich.
Well, at least we killed...
So it's one on each side.
Well, at least we killed the cultist, so...
You killed the cult leader and the cult. So, yeah. You just now have to deal with the after effects of summoning.
So, hey, at least the world's safe right now.
Unless these guys find the way out.
But hey, even then, a good team of heroes could kill those four ogres.
Could I do that by being in the air?
Personally, I prefer the air.
That's what I'm thinking about doing.
Again, if you stimulate me, I can Misty step and start doing some tricks.
Only this one had healing.
Yeah, the problem is I don't have a way to stabilize you.
I do. And I'm before you.
Medic.
Wait a minute. I'm after you, though.
Yeah.
But
You're also on the other side of the room.
No,
Well,
I just on the stairs.
Yeah.
I just go on. I just go after him.
Isn't stabilization just slapping me?
No.
Be medicine check, wouldn't it?
Medicine.
This is a +0.
So was the worst. But anyway.
Medicine.
I can do that. I can swing down there and do that because of that. Hey, Andy, you want to switch up? You want to switch out? Deal with the fire and I deal with the cold?
Yeah.
Cool. With wings, I'm going to fly down.
Opportunity attack. Misses. Go on.
Alright. And I'm going to, while doing that, mid-flight swing scimitar at... Cold. In flight. 17.
Hits.
8. Scimitar's effect strike.
Yep.
10.
Miss.
Alright. Scimitar, second swing. Dirty 20.
Hits.
5. Dual weapon fighting with the short sword. 24.
Hits.
11.
I'm gonna lose my voice. It's gonna suck in a few seconds.
And now I have advantage against that one until the end of my next turn.
By the way, folks, I'd just like to let you all know, Adam was 5 points away from doing something that he has never done to my character before.
Murder?
He was 5 points away from genuinely killing me because my hit point maximum was 39 and he hit me for 34. He was 5 points away from achieving what
An OTK.
At least
what
one
nobody's actually ever done before. None of my DMs have actually managed to kill my character unless I let them.
Yeah.
Okay.
But that's fun though when I try.
No, I am going to put this out here. I am still airborne. I'm doing
aware.
all of this in the air.
I'm
I will fight this like a goddamn fucking fairy.
Now what if I told you this is a large creature?
Technically, I have killed you.
I will still fight this creature like a fairy.
It's a 10 foot by 10 foot box. It'll be able to reach you, so
Dude,
I'm
I
okay
care.
with this.
I do not care. I will fight this thing like a fairy.
And I'm okay with this. Anyway,
I'll be fucking Kirito from Alfheim.
Gregory, can you please roll?
I can't. My hands are broken.
That one would be poetic.
Is that a 2?
It was close.
2.
That's a fail.
It was close.
Like I said, a nat one would just be poetic.
Yeah, I don't know why we ended up with the opposite golems.
I know.
That's the funniest shit. That's why I was like, oh, okay, yay.
So let's do a quick flight switch.
So I'm going to ignite my wings and fly over to him. And I know I'm going to get a hawk.
Opportunity.
Yeah, flight switch.
Motherfucking shit. Go ahead.
Okay. Fly over to him.
Also, you know, burning.
Cast Cure Wounds. 58 plus 4.
Yeah, roll it.
6.
Oh no!
So you have 2 stacks, remember that.
Oh no!
And that's another 0 for that one.
9.
Oh no!
13 points of HP back.
More like...
Now I
Since I know this one doesn't have burning currently on.
I'm pretty sure I don't have. Now I kind of don't have anything else. I'm stuck with just my sword, my shield, and 2 big beefy fire guys at me.
Yes.
Come at me, you motherfuckers! I will show you the might of great justice!
Okay, audience, now's the time to place your bets on how fast he's going to die.
That's the end of my turn.
Oh boy.
Oh,
So
let's put it this way. You're down, correct?
No,
I'm up.
I bring Bob back up.
Hey, Andy.
Yeah.
Upon moving, I'm now at 1.
Oh, well, that sucks.
because burning is a
Because
bitch.
burning fire.
Burning's a bitch.
Yeah.
You never patted yourself down as an action.
Well,
And you've been surviving it because I got in fire resistance.
yeah, fire resistant, bitch!
And I keep rolling 1s over here. So it's Arvid over here on the ground in the center, just between these two over here. Arvid, knowing him.
Well, give him temporary HP.
Yes, he can have the temps. Let's see. Do I roll more than the average on 2d6? Congratulations.
2.
10.
Cool. Let's see how long they last.
I mean, burning for you, since you have 2 stacks of burning, is 2d4.
You should
That's
probably
it.
pat yourself down.
But that would be after the start of his turn
Yeah.
on here. So it is ogre time, and knowing that you are cold and you are fighting the cold.
Wait, isn't Arvid's turn?
Yeah, that's what Arvid sees cold. Knows
Yeah,
cold.
he knows now
He's
that-
not a dumbass. He can see. Oh, cold dragon fighting cold thing. I fight this one.
Alright.
It makes sense for him because he's not. 10 intelligence is not over
Right.
here. I'm just like,
It's average.
yeah, it's extremely average. He's a commoner in most places. That's a dirty 20 over here. Let's go cleaving. Now, let's see who kills faster over here. This one against cold or this one against acid. Because, again, 21 points of damage versus what?
Average of 20 points of damage from all 4 strikes.
Yeah, so you have multi-attack. That's the funniest part on you. You have 2 attacks. I'm doing 1 each turn.
I've got 2 attacks and I'm cycling it into 4 with combo triggers. I'm legit taking 2 strikes and making 4.
Anyway, it is now the ogre's turn over here. Let's start with this on here. Ogre number 1. Let's double tap Arvid real quick.
I'm getting combos.
Arvid gets double tapped. Oh my god. Is Arvid going to go down?
What?
Is Arvid going to go down? That's the question we now have to ask ourselves. 6 and 5.
Oh, we're going again. TPK.
Come on, let's see what he...
2024 going to be the year of the TPK?
I mean, it'll be funny, but he's at 20 HP. Resistance, remember that.
Yeah.
He has resistance against this on here. He's just at 20 HP with the resistance right now. It sucks. Anyway, that is that one. Now, this one.
Okay.
This double tap.
Yeah, I'm probably going to get knocked out the air.
Well, that depends. I know a 14 doesn't hit you, and I know an 8 doesn't hit you.
No!
Now, this one.
Yeah.
Fuck.
What?
I know a 21 doesn't hit you, right?
Nope.
What's your AC one more time?
22.
Okay, cool. But not 20 does, I assume.
Yeah. But I still resist.
Yeah, you still resist.
Fuck you.
I'm sorry, it's rolling it for me. 19 divided by 2 is
No.
10.
Oh,
What?
oh
no,
yeah.
no.
9.
9. 9.5. But it
Yeah.
rolls down, so 9.
About to say 9!
Yeah.
And last one on you.
Oh no.
13 doesn't hit you,
No, it does not.
but no one doesn't. So, let's spin the wheel!
Oh god.
This is what's going on at the circus, oh god!
What did you roll?
Nat 20.
Oh! Combust!
Nothing happens, a little accident. Excitement or simply needing to go, you soiled yourself. So now there's a fire pit on top of everything. Congratulations, children. A little accident goes a long way. Anyway,
Who's next?
we should be at the top of the order, so Zane.
Alright. I'm
Oh,
gonna.
so you're burning.
Okay. Yeah, I'm down.
4.
Yeah, I'm down.
Oh, you're
What? Wait, don't you have temporary HP?
Oh, yeah.
Yeah.
You have 10. Yeah, you probably should pat yourself down.
Yeah, I'm gonna do that.
But that would take your action.
Yeah, give me a second. I gotta fix everything because shit fucked up. Drop that back down to 1. That goes up to 10. And now I take the 4.
Yes.
There. Okay.
Are you going to take the action to pat yourself down?
Yes.
So that would be your turn.
Well, didn't you have a bonus action to
Bonus action.
Yes. Bonus action.
Second wind.
Yep.
So D10 plus 5.
Do you still have an action surge?
Yes, I have not used it yet.
But healing is probably required in this case. Because
9 plus 5 is going to be 14 points. Heal for 14.
I'm just imagining this fight just being just scenery, just like rotation camera everywhere.
Yeah, however, this is where another thing that I get access to comes into effect, tactical shift.
Yep.
Question is, how do I want to do this?
I mean, you can move and not get taken attack of opportunity.
I know, but where do I want to move is the question.
I mean, you have 2 fire people on you.
2 ice people.
I swapped places.
Oh,
I'm at the ice.
You have the ice person and the acid
I'm at the
person.
cold. Do I just want to do that, or do I want to stay here?
Yes, leave Arvid, possibly going to die.
All 4 of us are going to die.
We're all gonna die someday.
This is gonna be funny. This is gonna be the one time we all get an OT.
You said they're how tall?
They're 10 feet. They're large.
Dragon wings, dragon wings, dragon wings, wings.
I mean, you could go 30 feet in the air.
15.
I mean, you can still be in the air close to the ceiling.
15 feet in the air. I can't go 10. I can't go 30.
I mean, you can still be in the ceiling where they can't reach you.
I'm going to fly slightly above them.
So they
So,
cannot reach
to
you.
get them slightly out of reach, but where I can, if I need to, I can drop down again.
Cool. So
Hopefully to give me some time to get some healing.
Yes, and action surge ready.
Oh,
On the next turn because you've used your bonus action.
yeah, bonus action to trigger my wind.
Wait, action surge requires bonus action now?
I mean, he's used his action and his bonus action.
My action to pad out the fire, and then the bonus to kick my wind
Tactical
up.
shift.
But action surge. Remember, action surge used to be
Tactical shift is upon using second wind. It's not an
Because
action.
I remember in 2014
Wait.
that action surge.
Oh yeah, double check real quick.
Hang on. I'm looking at tactical shift.
I wanted to double check. That's why I was holding.
Nope. Whenever you activate second one with a bonus action, it triggers.
Okay.
So it is not an effect that I have to trigger.
But
It triggers
the-
when I use a bonus action.
But action surge is the thing we were checking on here. Is it an ability or is it an action to use it, or a bonus action to use it?
On your turn, you can take one additional action.
So it's an ability.
It doesn't say it requires an action.
That's why I said it's an ability. You have
Yeah.
It's a supplement basically. You have a drug.
Yeah.
But at this point, I feel like you'd save the drug for the next turn.
Yeah.
Cool. So it is now Gregory.
Okay. So let's see.
There's still 4 ogres.
Buzz axis, second win. I'm thinking buzz act. Alright. Now I remember what I was going to ask. Is it possible for me to give a double resistance against fire?
No.
Okay. Just
Can't
need to know
resist.
that. So basically, protection from energy would benefit me the most.
Yes, so you don't keep getting hit with all these elements.
So, casting protection from energy.
I assume choosing fire.
No, choosing wind. Yes, I'm choosing fire! And then I'm using second level healing word to recharge.
God, I love burning. I love the little chip effects on here. That's why I love the bleeding mechanic so much from the other one as well. Just, every time you get slashed, you add extra status of bleeding.
We'll say on D&D note, I finally passed the frickin' IV room for the frickin' machines for Mass Effect 2 finally. Oh, and Insanity. I finally got past that room. So,
And that's 16
finally get to
healing.
leave that frickin' planet. And now I'm on the frickin' colony.
Oh, that's worse.
Yeah, now I'm on the horizon.
That's a lot worse. Project Horizon.
And now I'm done.
Okay, it is now Arvid's turn, and Arvid is still looking at the acid and just like, yes, more time. I actually still think he hit. Because that's a low. Yep, he still hits on a low roll over here of a 3.
What?
He rolled a 3, and his pluses still gave him the hit.
He's a barbarian, man. It'll be 14. So their AC is 14 to 13? 12?
It's low.
What?
It's very low. It's 11.
Wow, okay.
These are not these are sponges. That's what they are.
They're
They are
rock.
sponges.
Mhm.
They're big sponge that deal elemental damage instead of bludgeoning.
One of the reasons to give myself protection from energy was so that I can actually start taking in some of the hits.
Yes, because you've been getting your ass handed to you really much the entire time. Unfortunately, with Ari being lower level on here, which I'm keeping him at 4th level for obvious reasons, because this is my actual character, I need him to stay at this level
Yeah.
for tracking purposes. Now, that is Arvid. Now it's the ogres. One of those ogres can't touch you. However, they can touch Arvid.
Poor Arvid.
Arvid's going to get squished into oblivion at this point. Two of these hit.
Wow.
2 of these hit.
Wow. Sorry, Arvid.
Arvid is still alive!
What?
Johnny Arvid is alive.
At 8 HP.
Wow.
The resistance is here. He is still alive. Oh no. He most likely is not living the next hit though.
No.
He is being big dumb stupid over here.
How attached are you to Arvid? How attached are you to Arvid?
I like Arvid, and this is my character for the other campaign.
I
So
know.
That's why I said, if he dies here, that's fine. I'm okay with that.
Because, you know, he can just write that up as a dream.
I know, but
Yes.
still.
But that's why I'm like,
I'm
I just had a dream sequence in the last session, so that's why I'm like, I can have this on top of everything.
I'm just making
On-
a joke.
Oh, yep. Now, that is those. Now it's time to handle those.
Oh no.
Because you two are technically there.
Yes.
Fire golem time.
Yeah, the fire smashing.
Smash, smash, smash.
Let's get the easy one out of the way.
Fire smasher.
16 and 18 don't hit you.
Nope.
And an 8 and 13 don't hit you.
No.
Again, I'm a benevolent DM. I could have swapped those, and I know it would have hurt.
Mhm.
But I chose how I chose it, and I'm keeping my rolls as a witch. Now, top of the pecking order.
Cool. Alright.
Wait, is it my turn?
I thought you went.
Did I go?
No.
Nope, then go ahead real quick.
Yeah, I'm going to. Yeah.
I thought I got to you. I'm sorry.
That's fine. I'm gonna hit 1.
Yeah, let me just get that burning.
25.
Oh wow, another 1. Go ahead.
No, I don't need this. I need this. That's a 5 plus 3. That's a 7. That's an 8 damage. Slashing damage. 22.
Hits. I
And
gave the AC, so.
I know I'm just being 5 points of slashing damage.
He's calling it out for the audience.
And that's it. My turn.
Alright, back to Zane.
Okay.
Are you going to a puncture wound?
We are going to start swinging. Flying down. Scimitar time.
Also, now he has disadvantage on me.
Alright. Scimitar.
Yep.
With advantage because it's the first attack cycle. That's a 19 on the die.
Hits.
So that's champion trigger.
I forgot Arvid's one ability. I should have shown his other ability. I'm probably going to do that this time.
So that's 2d6 plus 8. 17, if my math is right. Yeah, 17 on the first swing. Scimitar's effect swing. There's a 13 that hits. 5 points for that. Second action. Swinging scimitar. What? I'm still rolling. That's an 18 on that one.
Yep.
Damage output. 7. 2 weapon fightery. Short sword. 18s. Rolling damage. 12.
12 damage?
Yes. I maxed the damage output. And now I'm going to action surge.
As outcomes begin.
And start the entire process again. Scimitar swing, standard. It's an 18, that connects, rolling damage.
About to die.
8 points of damage for that.
Dead.
Cool. Now I'm going to ask this, can I change strike to the other target?
Yes, you can go to the acid.
Alright. Then change strike the other target. Swinging that. That's a natural 20.
Motherfuckers.
Yes.
12. Punch for that one. Secondary attack. That's a 10. At least is a miss.
Yes.
Short sword, though. With dual weapon fightery, because that was action 2. Dual weapon fighting with short sword. That's a 21. Swinging damage. 7. And now I have advantage on that golem.
Which, that one's still alive, but barely. Gregory.
One switch out is all we needed, and we've already dropped the golem.
Yep.
Well, ogre.
All right, I'm going to line myself up.
I love weapon mastery.
Me too. I kind of wish Adam
This
would
is
let me,
fun.
I wish Adam would let me have it in the Fool's Gold.
No.
Freaking bureau, this would be broken.
Lightning bolt.
Fire or fire?
Fire and fire.
No, which one? Fire or fire?
Both. Because remember, I can do it. Remember, it comes out of the line.
Are you behind it?
No, I'm moving to the side of it. I mean, you can imagine one that's hitting me, and the other one's trying to hit him.
The line... Don't you have to be in front of the line, if I remember correctly.
Then he's behind it. Yeah. So that way I can move to the side. Because if I'm with him, and he's attacking from behind, and I'm being attacked from the other hand.
Now we probably need to bring maps. Because I'll allow it in this case just so I don't have to lose my brain cells.
I'm thinking he was looking at the same lineup of the way me and Arvin were dealing with it, where it was Golem, and then the two of us in the center.
Yeah, that's where my brain was. It's you are in a higher fixture and you have...
He figured that you two were between the golems. That's why when you said you were hitting both, he was confused.
Alright. Dex saves?
Yep, that saves.
But it's more along the lines of you two are side by side, and so are they.
Yes. But one's saving and the other one's not.
Good.
I may start playing with Dragonborns more. Being able to fly and fight is fun.
It is, yes.
Oh, I could remake Kirito at elf form as a Dragonborn. I just gotta figure out what type I would make him.
A crystal.
What?
A crystal dragonborn.
No. Kirito?
I'm joking, obviously, for most
It
cases.
wouldn't be Crystal. I mean, Alfheim was a Spriggan, so... But I don't think acid would work for him. Wait. Yes, Black Dragon's acid, right?
Yes.
I don't think Black...
Green is poison.
Green might work better.
Mighty Bolt!
Oh, could green it.
Damage numbers, please.
32 damage.
Well, there goes the first one.
Oh, one's dead?
The other one's dead.
Well, no, I could use
Well, now I
Black,
got
because
two
Alfheim,
down.
he does use poison.
The other one's half, though, so I need to get that one.
Look,
Here.
I need, before I make my next move, I need to check something with my actions here, because...
No, because that's poison, not acid.
Yep.
Okay.
Starkness and acid is what he uses in the show. It would have to be Green Dragon.
Alright, it's a magic
to do it.
action, so I
So
can't
that's
do
poison.
I can't do that, so I'm going to have to...
I'll look into it tonight. I'll go back through and look at his skill lineup for Lost Song.
As the tiredness is actually kicking in right now.
You and me both.
And I'm using Healing Word for a quick heal.
We might actually finish at 11
Yeah.
because it's almost 11 now.
Yep.
Alright.
Cool.
Probably 11:15 at most.
Yeah, probably.
As long as I'm home before Dad's got to leave to get Mom. That's all I'm worried about. I'm only got to work 4 hours tomorrow.
And I'm almost back to full.
Alrighty. And that leaves to Andy.
Alright, I'm going to go for the other one.
Yeah, the other fire one.
And I'm going to smack him in the face. That's 28.
Yep.
This is 6 points of slashing damage. 23. 4 points of slashing damage.
I should just stop rolling for you on burning at this point. I feel like you just absorbed it at this point.
Yeah, that's it for me.
Alright, it's acid time. Get this ogre away from Arvid real quick.
Well, it's also got me now, too.
Yes, but you can take the temp HP if I remember correctly.
No, I've still got temp.
Yeah. I don't think I can give it to me, though. That's the problem. How I've always rolled it, and he doesn't heal himself, and that's why I'm trying to remember for this. Yep, another creature. Within 10 feet.
Mhm.
You're not within 10 feet.
No.
Yeah, so I can't give it to anyone else. So, Arvid is going to try to kill this one in front of him. Goes to attacker. He has to literally hit a nat 1 to not hit this thing, so...
Well, yeah, because you said AC's 11, and doesn't he have a plus 11?
Plus 9 on his
Okay.
plus 3 axe, so yeah.
Yeah, 9, 10, 11. Yeah, so nat 1 is the only way he misses a hit.
Yeah, which kills the golem of acid
Wow.
on here. He only had, and I'm quoting, 3 HP left.
Wow, okay.
I mean, I turned around and smacked it once I dropped the ice, so...
Yes.
Why do we always pull? Why do we all? I always keep thinking, oh my god, we're going to TPK. And then when I say that or think that, we start turning things around.
Well, that's because we realized that we were fighting the wrong golems.
Yes, and that's why it was funny. He's going to drink his healing potion on his
Once
side,
we switched, it turned the battle.
so he can at least be healed on that end. This is bonus on that end, and he's going to slowly start approaching up the other golem real quick.
So
Slow walk.
I figured, let's Pokemon this shit. Fire deals with ice, ice deals with fire.
Ogre is going to keep attempting to slaughter the one over there.
Go ahead. Go ahead. Go ahead. Unless you can do some real amazing damage with only one guy.
13 doesn't hit.
Nope.
15 doesn't hit.
15 matches my armor
Goes
class.
to attacker. 10.
It goes
Now goes to divided, which is 5.
Thank God for that protection. Alright,
Go ahead, Zane.
top of the pecking order. Alright, so we're down to the one.
Yep, down to the last one.
Alright, take a flight, scimitar strike.
Why are you rhyming? Stop that.
18.
Hits.
Damage output of 8. Scimitar's strike ability.
Still alive.
Triggering. 11. You said goes to attacker.
Goes to attacker.
5.
Still alive.
Second attack. 22.
Hits.
Damage output. 9.
Still alive.
Short sword swing as 2-weapon fighting. 23.
Damage?
No. To hit.
Hits.
8 points of damage.
Alright, how do you want to do this one?
Yes! I was straight 12. I'm just coming in. You just watch Zane, who dropped 1, deal damage to the golem, and then you just see flash of white.
Stop showing your penis.
That's real.
You see a flash of white, and then just full sword, just like twin swords, like this, just staring at you two.
See Purdue raise his thumb out to the sky, point it up to the air as the light shines amongst all of us. Let's all go
Tell me
to
not to do this again!
Requires your attention.
Let's go home.
let's go to the tavern and take a drink.
And that will lead us to, obviously, everyone is dead. No one else is here. Box's key is already technically there. Everyone to use and escape out the portal back to the altar on this end. Any remaining cultists, if there were any, would flee.
Too bad we murdered all the cultists before entering the final fight.
We had a war.
Fiona has her small camp on there as it's night on this end, and
We're all covered in blood. It's just getting us
I'm
lucky.
curious. Time frame.
oh, it's been 8 hours.
Wow. Yeah, we're all covered in blood, and we're like, we did it! Also, we have a new guy here. He pats our back.
He's still wearing like the fucking coat draped on his back, slightly on fire on the back of it. Over here. Hello.
We did it. We kicked our asses.
And with that, Fiona will attempt to stuff all 4 of you now, because it was comfortable for 3.
Not more.
No.
Can't one of us just sit on top of the wagon?
Some covered wagon. Someone has to sit up front with her.
All right.
All right, quiet and dark. As Arvid will take the back seat over here and start whittling on this end. And from there, everything goes as smooth on here. Paid for the job, given all the details on here.
Voltaire ponders his life choices, and if he says, get away from these two.
Purdue decides to go to the tavern and sleep a long, long nap in the inn. It's been a long day.
Yeah. But no, that is the campaign in that case on here for this little one shot
Yep.
on here.
It was insane.
Alright.
Usually is. But if anyone has any last words for the table before I close.
Remember, folks, always try to do your best when it comes to testing. And don't forget, sometimes it's just fun to see what you can do with your old characters.
Yeah, so everyone, if you have made it this far, basically bash the Artificer and our Paladin from our main campaign for not being here to enjoy this chaos. We'll share any details with them because it's going to be funny when they expect all this has gone poorly, and in some cases greatly. But if there's nothing else to share at the table, we appreciate you for joining us in our adventures of dumbasses and dipshits over here, on here. Thank you for joining us at the table. Have a good afternoon, have a good night, and have a good day. Someone's always proud of you. Sign the Panda Father, and have a good day.